What up? What up? What up? Come on in, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications, and need a commercial insurance for your trucking business. There's a number and a link in the description below. Up for renewal, looking for a more affordable option for your commercial insurance for your trucking business. Phone number, link in the description below. For Log Rock partner of the channel, come on in. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications. See what we got going on today. And we'll get this show on the road. Shout out to Valise. Shout out to all the MGM gang. Shout out to Frank in the building. Shout out to Pippi. Shout out to the moderators in the building. Shout out to Benjamin. Shout out to the MGM gang. Shout out to Kelvin representing that MGM gang. Shout out to Roger representing the MGM gang. Shout out to Isdy Walk representing the MGM. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Shout out to, is this Caesar? The George series continues. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Shout out to B-Made representing the MGM gang. I'm on 85. I think, when I did that shit back in February, that Valentine's Day massacre shit, I just noticed that all my trolls disappeared. Yeah. I noticed that the Valentine's Day massacre that occurred on the channel, for some strange reason, all my trolls disappeared after that day. They all disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. Shout out to Joseph in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Chris in the building representing Texas. What is going on? How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Hope everybody's safe. Hope everybody is blessed. Hope everybody is prosperous. You dig what I'm saying? Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Ivan Tony representing the crib. What up? Yesterday's reaction to the youngest man logic of not working was wow. Keep them coming, bro. Yeah, man, I got a few more up my sleeve that I'm going to react to that I was going to do today, but we got to bring it back over into the moving and then the final mile aspect. You dig what I'm saying? And then we'll get back to some of that shit next week. You dig? But I got you. Shout out to D-Block representing that MGM. Ghost Town Bullies representing the MGM gang. All right, man. It's Georgetown. I wasn't thinking about George. George worked my nerves yesterday. He worked my nerves yesterday, and we're going to get to some George reaction content today. And we might we going to have a good time. We're going to have us a good time today. We're going to see if George got it together. Now, George was supposed to, he called in last week and he said, man, I got this new content coming out Friday and I want you to react to it. And Friday came and nothing. Saturday came, nothing. Monday, Sunday came, nothing. Tuesday, we almost a week from when he said he was dropping new content that he wanted me to audit and critique, and it still never came. So that right there says a lot. You done came on my show and you said what you was going to do and you didn't do it. Now, you know how Mark feel about that. You got to be a man of your word. You got to be a man of your word. You can't tell me to be looking for something because you asking me to do something for you and then I go look for it and it ain't there. That means you're not a man of your word. All right? I don't like that. But nonetheless, we went through some stuff and we pulled out 2 pieces of content that we are going to react to. I didn't go through it all. I scanned through it because I want my reaction to be authentic. I want it to be authentic. I don't want it to be manufactured because I watched it all the way through. I want it to be authentic. So we're going to watch this together. And we're going to go from there. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. And George likes to call in and say, man, somebody sent me an email. So whoever this mysterious emailer that be emailing George on content when it's not even about him, you dig what I'm saying? I want you to make sure you stop what you're doing right now, mysterious emailer, and email George and tell him today is the day we're actually talking about him. We're actually critiquing him. So make sure you get your email fingers going. You dig what I'm saying? Now let's get into this. Let's get into this. You dig?
Peter, that's be funny, boy. That's loose stuff now. When you get on top, take that loose stuff. Yeah, anything just in the box, because it need to get boxed up, you know? We might have to move it out of storage, take it to Texas. She moving to Texas, most likely. I'm hoping I get that job, you know? She said she might be moving to Texas. Yeah. Need to tell them that she let us do it.
Hey, George do a lot of talking when he on. I swear for God, everything I love. Like every time that I'm on the moving truck, like I never talk this much as George talk. If it ain't had nothing to do with, all right, man, watch your back, watch your back. All right, you got some stairs. You got about 7 stairs. I'm gonna count them out for you. Look above, look above. I'm your eyes. I got you. Hey, I'm finna go out to the truck. Make sure y'all wrap that mattress. I want the mattresses next. Bring me the mattresses next. If it ain't no shit like that, like all this talking that he be doing in his content with his guys, like, man, like that shit really ain't about nothing, bro. And these guys ain't really cold like that. I feel like you should be training them, but then again, you need training. So I get it, man. I get it. Wait a minute, you ain't gonna close that box up, y'all. Wait a minute, George, you just gonna hand them the box like that? You ain't gonna close it and put no tape on it? What we doing? This how y'all doing it? How you ain't close that up, huh? You can close that up. Take them 2 trays out, close that up so you can stack.
That job was easy, y'all did.
Oh, yeah. Everything was like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the steps. Not steps. Ramp.
Yeah.
So it's ready.
I just think this is a lazy.
This
is lazy, bro. You got a guy bringing it to the stair for George to go halfway down the stair, for this guy to come halfway up the stair just to set it down at the bottom of the stair. Hold on, where my goddamn book? What are we doing here, George? This is the most inefficient assembly line I've ever seen. This is so inefficient. You got 3 guys working the goddamn on stairway. 3 guys working the stairs. Why? Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. This is so inefficient, bro. This guy's literally grabbing shit wherever, right around the corner, brings it to George at the top of the stair. George walks a half a stair down and hands it to this guy. And then he just puts it at the bottom of the stair. What's the point? What's the point of this? This is so fucking, let me not curse. This is so inefficient, bro. It's lazy. It's inefficient. This guy at the top of the stair, now I don't know what the whole layout, I'm assuming based on just me being in this industry and going into a lot of different style homes, I'm assuming this is the front door. I'm assuming based on where the stairs is at. I'm assuming this is the front door. And based on what I saw over here, obviously around the corner would be like the living area, probably the kitchen somewhere behind there. Hold on. This looks like it might be the entrance to the garage, so it looks like a attached garage. I'm just using my critical thinking based on it because this looks like concrete. This could be carpet, but George ain't got a really good camera, so it looks kind of like concrete to me. So I'm thinking this is the attached garage. That could be carpet, but it looks like concrete. But like you're bringing it down to stage it. I'm willing to bet this is the front door. So here's my thing. This guy who's bringing it to the top of the stairs and handing this shit to George can literally come all the way down the stairs. Literally, he can come all the way down the stairs and set it at the front door. Somebody can relay the shit from the door, stack it on a dolly, relay that shit to the truck. You got a guy on the truck that's packing the truck. You got 3 guys that are working the stairwell. And this is probably all about maybe 8, 10 stairs.
She said she might be moving to Texas. Yeah. Need to tell them that she let us do it. That job was easy. Y'all did.
I didn't like how he just dragged that box either. Very unprofessional.
Everything look like.
Mm-hmm.
And steps. Not steps. Ramp.
Yeah.
George should be going all the way down the stairs. Why are you going 2, 3
they
stairs
got a long
down? For
distance
what?
first,
This
so.
is a waste of time. This is
We only here for 6 months.
inefficient.
His wife in the Philippines, something like that.
Man, they gonna pile up, Jordan. If I have to put it out there, I'll bring it.
Okay.
Cause they ain't even coming in the house.
Damn, how many people you got on this job? Who was Buddy? This shit look like a goddamn. This shit look a fuck. Bro, I wouldn't even do this move, bro. Like there ain't even no clear path. What happened if somebody slip right here on this? Or this piece of paper, or this piece of paper, or this. What this little shiny, this you can slip on that. Then what? This shit is crazy, bro. I wouldn't even have did this, bro. My team would have got there. They would have took some pictures, videotape. I was just had to decline this. There's no clear path. This is a mess. Look at this. What is going on? They would have had to have a path clear. There's too much mess going on. Hold on, let me see what's going on, George. They ain't even pushing the stuff. Like, if y'all gonna do the job, at least clear the path. Y'all clear the path. Brush that shit to the side so you don't step on it. Why y'all stepping over that shit? All right, let's see what this pack.
They go like this, sideways.
It's not gonna fit in what's in here.
Bodine.
Back of the refrigerator.
Why is he packing it like
I'm
that?
saying,
Should be
when
more
you load
time.
the truck though,
Yeah.
load it like this because you gonna get more stuff in it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like load it like that and push it all the way back.
Finally,
You load
George
like
right
this.
about something. But let's take a look at something though. Let's take a look at it. Let me put y'all on a little game real quick. You dig? See all this airspace right here, bro? All these totes could be back here, and these totes that he's building this second wall, literally, you can put a whole nother tote if he stacked this shit right. So if you come across here, these 4 totes, you got another tote up here, you got another tote over here for whatever he got stacked behind there. So this could go here, this could go here, this row over here can go here and here. So now you got all this floor space still available because you're not using none of this airspace. None of this airspace is being utilized. That's why they keep running out of room, because they're not packing the truck correctly. He's not packing the truck correctly.
They go like this, sideways.
It's not gonna fit in what's in here. With the back of the refrigerator, something sticks out like that.
I'm saying,
refrigerator
when you load the
should
truck
be
though,
Yeah.
load it like this
It
because
shouldn't be there.
you gonna get more stuff in it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like load it like that
The
and
refrigerator
push it all the way back.
be over there.
When you load it like this,
I'm saying, but in this angle, it's not.
I know. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
Everything supposed to go sideways so it'll fit.
See, dude don't respect George. Dude don't respect George because George trying to tell him something, even though what George is telling him is right this particular time. But in reality, the truck is not packed correctly. But instead of dude just being quiet and listening, he's trying to rebuttal. That just lets you know he don't respect him. George the boss. Listen, I'm trying to tell you something. I'm not really trying to hear what you say. I pay you. I hear what you saying the first time, but how George should have came back is the refrigerator shouldn't be there, but the refrigerator is there because George hasn't trained these guys correctly.
See how you got that gap?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you good though, but yeah. See that? Look. I tell you, listen, I ain't telling you nothing wrong. You gotta, cause when you do it like that, the truck, the way box is made, it's, if you do it like that, if we did the whole truck and we was racing, you gonna fill up your truck first. But if you turn it horizontal, the person who do that and turn it out like that, they gonna have way more stuff in their truck.
So basically what dude did was told George what he wanted to do. George went behind him after you walked away and corrected it. George's analogy is wrong, right? Because the truck, there's things here that shouldn't really be here. He should, if he was gonna come with all these totes and all these totes are there, he should have been building a wall, right? There's a lot of airspace up there. Like I would have told dude what to do and made dude do it. Dude rebutted you, walked away, then you went behind him and fixed it. That's why you're not getting the respect that you're supposed to be getting, George. Because your word is law. If this is your company and you're telling him what he's doing is wrong, he rebuts you, you supposed to make him do it. That's how he learned. You don't let him tell you what it is and man, but and all this bullshit and then walk away and then you do it. And then, nah, bro, it don't work like that. That's why you ain't getting that respect. That's why you not getting the respect, pimp.
We did the whole truck and we was racing, you gonna fill up your truck first. But if you turn it horizontal, the person who do that and turn it out like that, they gonna have way more stuff in their truck.
Dude don't know what the hell you're talking about, George. You can look at his face. He's like, man, I'm
trying to get all the second floor in here without going past this lever. That'll be...
That ain't a lever, that's the wheel.
Is that gonna fall? Or are you good?
Started a lever.
Nah,
Okay. It's the wheel, man. What are you talking about,
I know we gotta put something in front of it because it is tilted.
Because it's open, that's all. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you load that up.
Yeah, I've been putting like the little miscellaneous stands on there.
Okay.
Oh, we got some rap action. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, we got us some rap action. Is that our boy, Mr. Swimming Pool? Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is that a corded drill? Is this a drill with a cord? Is this a corded drill, bro? George, what you got going on in 2026? Don't tell me you running around, you got corded power tools, bro. You out here plugging shit in, George? George, you out here plugging shit in? You ain't got no battery operated power tools, pimp. Bro. This man George out here plugging shit in, bro, and unplugging. He plugging and unplugging in 2026, bro. And then when you finish, you gotta wrap the cord up and all this goofball ass stuff. And George supposed to be the man. George, you mean to tell me you went to Home Depot and you seen the price difference and you didn't go with the power tools? You wanted to save you a few bucks. You didn't go with the power tools, George. You rocking the cords. Cut the cord, George. Cut the cord. George out here with a cord. George.
Nah.
Where your extendo, George? Get your extendo bit. You ain't got an extendo? Where your extendo? You ain't finna get in there with that look. Where your extendo at, pimp? Get you the long bit, pimp. Get you an impact. Snap it in there. Whop, the long extendo. Vlah. Come on, George. You trying to come in from an angle. Trying to take the cheek. Look at George trying to come in from an angle. Where you extendo, George? You fucking some shit up, George. You fucking it up. Look at George. Fucking it, stripping it. You stripping it.
You good?
Wait, is that the custody? Don't tell me he got the custody holding it. You got 7 niggas on a little bitty ass job, and you got the custody working with you, pimp. You see, I'm on your ass, George. I'm on your ass. You got the custody holding it up, and you got all these men with t-shirts on, and the custody in the way. In Chicago, we call this a custody. You did?
Where?
And she look at this.
No.
George stripping this shit. George stripping this shit, bro. Why you extend though, man?
You good? I'll get the holy things.
You're not putting it back up if you're moving, eh? You're not
No.
putting it. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. Gotcha. Got this. This credit card should probably not be on there.
That's together.
That's connected.
All right, man, let's get back to this rapping.
Hold on.
What buddy ass doing? Buddy ass put the blanket on the top and then started rapping from the bottom. With no blanket, bro. What are you doing, bro? What is this nigga doing? What is this? What is this gonna do, bro? What is that? What is this gonna do, bro? What is this gonna do, bro? Look at this shit. What is this gonna do, bro? The man threw a half-ass blanket on the top. None of this is covered. None of this down here is covered. He ain't getting the bottom. What is this? What is this gonna do? Is this our man with the Ferrari 5s, man? Come on, man. Let's see what Buddy ass on, bro. This shit's crazy.
Hold on, Mark. I gotta put a blanket down there.
What's Buddy at? Hold on. I know that nigga name, man. Hold on.
Hold on, Mark. I gotta put a blanket down there.
If you lose the website, I'll really care. I'll grab him in a minute.
Hold on.
All this shit in the way, bro. This shit out of the way, bro. Or somebody fall. I ain't know this. Lord have mercy.
You got to slide this out so you can do that.
Thank you.
No, so you got to slide that
Too
out.
close
so you
to the
can wrap
wall,
it.
bro. Thank you.
Okay. This gotta get wrapped too. Yeah.
George don't like rapping. You could tell by the way he said this gotta get rapped too. Yeah. You know, George, we know he don't like rapping based on what we've already critiqued.
Okay.
You could hear it in his voice. He don't like rapping.
All right. If you can pass that wrap around.
No, don't do it like that. You
No,
should
no,
lay the
tape it.
blanket on the ground, lift
Tape
it
it
up,
first.
set it on top of it, pull it up, tape it, throw the blanket on the top, then wrap it, bro. What y'all doing, bro? Fold the corner, George. Fold it. Fold the corner, man. Make it look neat. God, so easy. Bro. What is the point of it, bro? You need at least 2, 3. You need about 4 blankets for this.
There goes my tape.
George, what are you doing, pimp? Look at this. Look how sloppy that is. Look how sloppy
You gonna wrap
it
it,
is.
right? Still?
Yeah.
You got the wood still exposed.
Put it
Sloppy, bro. What type of... What are y'all doing? Hold on, bro. Where my goddamn mouse at? Where's my damn mouse? What is this? Why didn't you stretch it out, bro? Why is you just half? Look at this. Look at this bend. This should be tight and flat. What are you doing? This is half-ass poor quality, bro. This is poor. quality. And guess what? This is the owner. This is the owner of the company. This is the owner. He's on site. He's literally wrapping this thing. This is poor. Why is this guy standing here looking? What is he doing? Why is he standing there?
Mm-hmm. You gonna wrap it, right? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you talking about, bro? Look at this. What is this? It's a waste of material. Look at the tape, bro. Look, the tape ain't even. Why is it not flat? Like, this some half-ass lazy shit. Look at this. How wrinkled the blanket. The blanket should be tight. Tight. You go around it with the tape tight. Pull it tight. The tape should be flat. It shouldn't be no cat eyes in it. It shouldn't be crinkled and wrinkled. The blanket shouldn't be wrinkled. Half-ass shit. Three motherfuckers to wrap one cabinet. This is a poor ass wrap job, even with the plastic. Look how poor this is.
One more time.
Look how poor this is. Look, he went all, look, where's the wrap right here, bro? You just missed this whole spot. You just missed the whole fucking spot. The fuck is this? This man done just missed the whole quarter of the fucking thing. Look, ain't no wrap here, no wrap here. Look at this. Where's the wrap, bro? So the padding is half-ass poor. The tape job is poor. Look at this gap right here in the tape. Look at this gap. Look how poor this is. No shrink wrap, just poor. Look how the shrink wrap is lagging right here.
I'm gonna get it bottom in.
I don't even, like, hey, George, on everything, nigga, y'all niggas is horrible. Y'all niggas is lazy. This is lazy craftsmanship. This is lazy, poor work. Look at the top of the thing. No fold, no wrap, no tape. And then you just gonna go with it? That's what you gonna do? You just gonna go with it? Y'all ain't gonna make it better? Damn, bro. Hold on. We where my movers at? Let my movers know in the building. He fucked up already. You could tell he ain't worth shit by the way he finna go down the stairs with it. You got something that long? If you ain't got upper body strength to grab it, if you gonna grab it from the top, you can't grab it from the bottom because we already seen how that decline is. So when he holding it like this, we know he ain't got no upper body strength. It's gonna hit the stair. As soon as you hit the stair, you gonna grab it from the top. He gonna have to put his hands on the side, probably put his thumbs in there and lift it up. And that shit gotta hit his chest because the way he's doing it, keeping it low, it's gonna hit the stairs. And then what's gonna happen is and I'm assuming, I haven't seen this, when they get halfway down the stairs, the bottom gonna start hitting the stair and they're gonna have to stop, readjust, reshift. It's all my movers know what I'm talking about. So if you're gonna grab it from the top, you gotta have enough upper body strength where you grabbing it and you got it pretty much here, chest length. Otherwise, he's gonna have to, when he gets to that stair before they start to descend the stairs, he's gonna have to do a full squat, get all the way down, grab it from the bottom all the way down here, and get it up, and then go. Because what's going to happen if he continues if he makes that descend like this, some way, probably during the middle of the stairs, they're going to have to stop and readjust and reshift. Let's see. Let's see. Look, he already shaky. We already shaky. What are you doing this for,
You got
bro?
it.
You
Grip.
twisting. You supposed to be center on that thing.
There's an arm workout right here.
Yeah.
Arm
We got
workout.
dolly down here, hopefully. Set it up.
Oh, he got it down. He got it down. He got it down. I'm surprised. But that's not the way you should carry that, though. That's not the way you should carry that.
I feel like I got some people hiding in the bathroom or something. Where they at?
Look at this rap job, though, bro. Look at this shit. This is horrible, bro. I've never seen no shit this horrible in my life. You got the blanket swinging this way. There's no wrap. You done came here and you came around, and then you came, instead of continuing to go around here, you just went up there. You went from here to way up there. So now this blanket is just flapping. It's not protecting anything. This shit is crazy, bro. Now,
No, in the back of the other truck. I'll get in
No,
the
I'll
box
get
now.
it blank. A little more.
what's the point of bringing the dolly in the house right now? Why y'all just didn't carry it to the truck?
You're gonna need to
Bring the
probably go
dolly
other
in
way.
these folks' house.
Yeah.
But you could have just kept carrying it. We'll see what Buddy ass finna do.
Can't stand it now.
I'll lift it. Go ahead.
These niggas is horrible, bro. And then what, you gonna back it out? The man backing out the dolly, and he know he gotta hit a threshold and go down. Why you didn't turn the dolly around and let the guiders lean that shit back to get through the door and then go out? He's going in reverse and finna hit a threshold. Look at this shit. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why are you going backwards, bro?
All right, follow him up. Follow him up. Put your hands on it.
Look at this nigga. He just standing there. He ain't worth shit. Big boy, he ain't worth shit. Big boy ain't got shit going on. He just standing there with his hands in his pocket. Not this big boy, the other big boy. Big boy right here. Look at him. Got his hands in his pocket. He ain't worth a hill of beans. Look at him. He just looking. Got his hands in his pocket, man.
Good, just me and Petey.
Big boy ain't worth shit, boy. Hey, George, y'all wasn't gonna wrap that table. Oh, this is a bigger piece. That bookshelf was kind of light. And ain't no way, if dude try to carry this shit down the way he carried that book shit down, he ain't gonna make it. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, tilt it back.
Yeah, I just want y'all to lift
Get
up.
from the bottom.
Yeah, let us know. Hold on.
Tilt it back.
Coming down.
Why is he on the side? Wait,
Can it get on the
bro, if
Are
you-
y'all gonna carry or slide it?
bro, this is a two-man job. Tilt that thing back. Dude over here.
Yeah.
That's over here should be center. He should get down on his knee before they start to sing. Get that thing up and go down. Shit ain't no four-man lift. What y'all doing?
Just leave it on the blanket.
Oh, these niggas weak as hell, boy.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What
I
you
don't know if that.
Up a little bit though.
George, put your
All right, go
hands
to
up.
Tom.
Oh,
Right there, hold it.
did they lay it down?
Step at a time.
These niggas.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get right here. 1, 2.
These niggas done sat the shit down on the stairs. This is literally two men. Once you get it to the stairs, you center it. Pay attention what they doing. They get into the stair and go. No, you get it to the stair, you position it. You got a guy that's on the stair. You got a guy that's at the top of the stair. The guy at the top of the stairs tilts it back. The guy at the bottom that's coming down the stairs, who's descending the stairs, he grabs it from the bottom. The guy at the top literally tilts it back right before it hits the wall. Now, the guy at the bottom, he grabs it from the bottom. He's supposed to be centered. These dudes is weak as hell. You can see it. The dude who's descending the stairs, he grabs it once it's tilted back. He lifts from the bottom, gets it up to about his chest, and he goes. Or you can use your hump straps. Guys at the top, he throws the hump straps on the bottom, wraps it around, tilts it back on his chest. The guy that's at the bottom of the stairs, he's guiding it, and you go. This is not a 4-man job. You got 4 guys on the stair, and they still have to set it down. These dudes weak as hell, boy. These are some weak.
All right, good.
George, why? George don't know what to do.
Ooh. I don't know if that.
Open up a little bit though.
All right, good. Tom. Right there, hold it.
So one step at a time.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get right here.
One step.
1, 2.
He's fucking these
Yeah.
people's stairs up, boy.
You gonna open the door there?
Where your hump strap? Where your hump strap?
You gotta get this all in.
Oh yeah. 1, 2.
Open the door.
What is this nigga doing? Why is he right there, bro? He finna. What is he doing?
Alright.
Yeah.
What is George? What is these niggas doing, bro?
1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2.
This man doing
Can
stair,
y'all get on each side?
stair by stair, bro. It's doing one stair at a time, bro.
I'm ready to kick it out the door. That's all. I don't know what y'all.
It would stand up.
Embarrassing, bro.
Nah, it's too tall. You gotta move it like this.
This
You
shit is
gotta leave it like this.
embarrassing.
All right.
You in the middle though. You can't grab that hand down there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get right. So, Nard.
Hey, George, the reason why it's fucked up is because George at the top, once George linked it back and the guy at the bottom got it from the bottom, as soon as dude got it up and it released it from the top and it starts to guide down, George would have been holding it up here. And as soon as it would have got to his chest, that's where George would have kept it. And they could have went straight down the stairs. It's not touching the stairs. The guy at the bottom has it from the bottom. George has it from the top, right here at his chest cavity, and they gone. That's it. It don't take 4 men to do this. George would have never had to scoop it because when he was at the top of the stair, he would have linked it back. And as soon as dude would have scooped it from the bottom, it would have sat right here on his chest and they could have kept going. Or if George wanted to bring it down here and just cuff it like here, he could have kept going. Like all this shit is unnecessary.
They come out, you get halfway.
That's why George got to do the waddle. He got to do the waddle because he's got it too low. Why does he have it too low? One, we know he doesn't know the technique. 2, he probably doesn't have the upper shoulder and upper chest strength. Probably a combination of the both. Or he may have it. We don't know. But we know he doesn't know the technique, and we also know he is going the lazy route, right? With moving, it's going to involve physical exertion. Like you're going to have to use your upper body. You're going to have to use your muscle. If you keep trying to go down and do it the lazy way, bro, you're going to fuck some shit up. Like they should have been down, had the door open. As soon as they got down, just went straight out the door. This shit is crazy, bro. What the fuck is?
I got it, Nard. Okay, come on. No, you get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go ahead, move. What truck? So as you can see, we got to the storage and we see our competitors out here, but all this going in the storage. We got dogwood moving. But we coming for him.
No, y'all not. Y'all ain't coming for Dogwood. Dogwood fucking y'all up. Dogwood fucking y'all up. They fucking y'all up. If they a quarter of a percent better than y'all, they fucking y'all up. Cause this shit is crazy.
We're moving. But we coming for him.
Welcome to my crazy life.
I see.
Yeah, I saw as I'm pulling in, I'm like, oh shit,
Shit.
they're gonna get around. So let me go get that gate open.
Yeah, they that's our competition. We gotta push them out the way.
Be nice.
I'm just no.
There is plenty of us idiots moving that you will not need.
No, we
George said, that's our competition. We got to get them out the way. This is the quality. This is the quality of work that George think he going to get somebody out the way.
that's our competition. We gotta push them out the way.
Be nice.
I'm just no.
There is plenty of us idiots moving that you will not need.
No.
And he told that to a customer, bro. He told that to a custy. He told that to a custy. You heard what she said back to him. Why would you talk business to a custy? A custy doesn't understand the competitive nature of business. And you heard what she said, be nice. She got purple hair. We already know what she on. I ain't gonna get into it because you know people get mad. She got purple hair, family. So we know what side of town she on with it. Start with an L. And it ain't no smoke or nothing, but you know, on that side of town, it's enough for everybody. Let them all in. Let them in. Let them in. She is on you dig what I'm saying? She got purple hair. Now some people probably like, Mark, what do you mean she got purple hair? If you don't know, then you won't know. The people that I know that know what I know, she got purple hair, so you know what she got going on around this motherfucker. She don't want to hear nothing about taking food out nobody's mouth. She's saying, let them all in. You dig what I'm saying? This is open. Just open it up. Let them in. Let them in. You can't tell no person when you go down to the rallies, all the rallies you see, it be women that look like her with purple and blue hair. You dig what I'm saying?
We just seen them yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are plenty of us that move. You have plenty.
She telling George, it's enough. This is America. There's plenty of us moving. Why would you want to get them out the way? Do you see what's going on out here? It's plenty of us. George can't use his critical thinking skills. Like you're having a conversation about taking food out of somebody's mouth, the competitive nature of business to a custy, one, which is just like, why would you have that conversation? And two, George so country. He clearly doesn't know what's going on in America. He's clearly, because as soon as I would have seen the purple hair, I already know what time it is with it. I would have never said nothing to no white woman that got glasses and purple hair about taking food out somebody's mouth. Every rally, she at every rally. Every single rally, she's there with a sign with glitter and shit on it. Every No Kings protest, she's there. Got purple hair. Talking about.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of people doing it, but it's just funny. It's good. It's like sports.
Yeah.
You know? So that's all I look at.
Yes, please.
Which one?
Man, George, how many motherfuckers you got doing this shit?
Okay. Be careful. That's going to the front. That, yeah. Huh?
Yeah, that's my bed.
That's going to the front?
No, that's my king size bed.
Oh,
That one is.
that.
But that bed can go anywhere. I ain't got room for a king size bed in my kid's apartment.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
So the bed can go in the back. All right. What, y'all? Let's pull the ramp out, y'all.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Yeah.
Did she say? So she moved. Indicators, guys. Indicators. Remember I told you I did a lot of these types of moves after the house during the housing market crash where I moved a lot of families when they were losing their homes. So indicator, she's moving out of a house into storage, and she just mentioned that she's moving into her kid's apartment. All right.
Room for a king size bed in my kid's apartment. That bed can go anywhere in the bed.
Oh,
That one is.
that
But that bed can go anywhere. I ain't got room for a king size bed in my kid's apartment.
oh, okay. So the bed can go in the back. All right. What, y'all? Let's pull the ramp out, y'all.
Oh, you need to wrap up?
Yeah.
I was just handling this stuff.
This is an indicator when you got too many people. And I keep telling George, why do you have so many people on these jobs where it don't require all these people? And George, notice George uses 2 trucks for every job. We know why. We figured that out because George don't know how to pack a truck. Remember his one worker told him that. Why do you have all these people? When you got people standing around, that means it's too many people, bro. Like it shouldn't take 7 people to do a job that requires a 126-foot truck, bro. It just shouldn't. The only reason you got 2 trucks out there is because you can't pack a truck efficiently. This is a 1-truck job.
Let's pull the ramp out, y'all.
Oh, you need to wrap up?
Yeah.
I was just handling this stuff.
Like these niggas are standing around. Like, bro, this is a waste, bro. This would drive me crazy.
Yeah, the bed can definitely go in the back. No.
1, 2,
Go ahead and pull it out.
4,
Pull it out.
5,
Yeah.
6 people on a job.
Okay. So whatever,
Shit.
so this stuff go in the front. We'll leave that on here.
Yeah.
You get a dolly and stuff, right? And it's stuff heavy?
Look at this shit. Look how the truck pack, bro. None of it is wrapped. None of it is blanket. I don't even see blankets on the truck. We clearly have no blankets.
Hey,
George
probably get
doesn't
some of them
have
dollars,
blankets.
the gray dollar.
George came over here on my channel talking about he's the best. Nah, nigga. No, we gonna hold you accountable, George. We gonna keep holding you accountable. You came
Get us up
over here, you did all this big talking, and this shit is poor. It's... This how they carrying shit? Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yes, please.
What type of lazy carry is this? What type of carry is this, bro? He got it tilted. This dude grabbing it under. He grabbing it this way. Why don't you turn it right side up? Both of these niggas squat the big ass nigga squat his ass down like he's supposed to. Old man need to squat down, pick it up. Look at this lazy ass carry, bro. Look at this. What type of carry is this? What type of carry is this? What is this? Why aren't these niggas squatting like they supposed to and lifting this shit the right way? This how shit get fucked up. This how shit get damaged. This how people get injured. Clearly the way they're carrying it, you know they use their back instead of their legs. Old man probably can't do a squat. We know big boy can't get down in the squat. And I'm not trying to be funny. I don't want these niggas to injure themselves. I don't want this shit to get damaged. What type of carry is that, bro? What is this? All right, we got another video. We got to audit of George. We got to audit George, I see. I didn't like that, George. I didn't like that one, George. We got another one we got with George. See what this one about. You hit the like, subscribe to the channel, post notifications.
That's tight.
Don't worry about the shit.
George,
Yeah. So there's this and this, right? And that.
Yeah, and that, yeah.
Okay. And what else?
This computer right here.
Okay, just the monitor.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to see how George do that. I want to see how George do
Yeah,
that printer.
that's fine.
This right here.
That.
This.
Okay.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. George do with that Xerox.
Yeah.
The Xerox, it's like a $4,000-$5,000 machine.
This,
I want to see what George do with it, how he handle that.
This. You can take it off the pallet.
you're right.
These. This.
Uh-oh, we got some artwork. Let's see what George do with the artwork.
This. I don't even remember this as well. These
Okay.
boxes. And I was trying to take this too, but I don't know if you can remember it now.
So I got a trailer.
We dropped the stuff off in North Raleigh.
Right.
We have to run to Durham, pick up that saw.
Right, and bring it here.
to them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are like, this is like a dining table top. It's fucked up right now, but like we did a lot of that stuff.
Ooh, this look like a lot of good heavy shit.
Oh, this heavy duty tables, yeah.
Yeah, it's some heavy shit. Let's see what George get to cracking with this. See how George handled this. We see how they handled that damn that chest. Ooh, that motherfucker sound heavy.
All right, ready? 1, 2.
Ooh, that boy sound heavy.
All the way up. All the way up. All right, ready? 1, 2.
Wait a minute. Is that the custody? Y'all still using the custody, bro? It's 3 of y'all. Y'all can't get that? Why y'all be having the custody working, George? I don't like that, George. And you could help them, George. Why is the custody helping them and you holding the
All right,
camera?
so it's raining. Called for snow last night, but we out here at the warehouse and just look, all these box trucks. 1, 2, probably 3, 4.
Come on, you.
Got 4 box trucks out here, and we clearing out a warehouse, and it's a good day. Got one, got the trailer, had to go get the trailer, but let's see what we're looking like. Ooh, that thing loaded, so that gotta get unloaded. All these cheers gotta get unloaded. Let's go see what they do. So this is a big warehouse, and basically they moving out of here. So we are getting everything on these trucks and moving on out. So, ding, ding, ding. Huge space. I don't even know how much space this is. Whoa. Hey, it's rolling.
Custody. George had the custody helping him. The custo.
What's y'all looking like, man?
All right. See what we got going on.
You got them letters back all the way in the back? Okay. So this his stuff or our stuff?
This is the last time for him.
For him? Okay.
That's even on the desk.
Oh, that desk right there go to us. Which one? That gray one right there? Us? I don't know about this. If we don't take them, we just leave them here? You want us to throw them out? Okay. No, I can't believe you here. This is nice, right? What you did last night? What you did last night? Huh? All right.
Come on, George. Let's get
The
to it.
big one.
Get to the movie. All this goofy ass. Get to it. Let's get to it. Get to it. What the? Hold on. You wait a goddamn minute. You wait a god. You mean to tell me is that wood? That's how you gonna do it? That's how you gonna do it, huh? And it almost fell off. Look at the wood on the ground on the concrete. He done pushed the steel on the wood, and when the wood slid a little bit, when he pushed the dolly in, you saw the wood slide a little bit on the concrete. This whole side is scratched up now. Then look, it almost fell off. He can't. But how you gonna scoop it up and then don't hold it? Well, it almost fell. Look, it almost fell. If George wasn't there, that shit was over with. This shit is horrible, bro. They ain't wrapped it. They ain't holding it right. Look, it's finna fall again, bro. You can't, cause you. These niggas lazy, bro. This shit shouldn't even be sitting on the dolly. Look at how it's made, bro. It's some type of artistic, structural shit. It's not for the dolly, bro. It's gonna keep tilting over to the right. Why? Because look, it's not 90 degrees. It's on an angle, bro. Why are y'all being lazy, man? Man, get George on the phone, bro. Whoever be emailing George, tell George he got to come over here and get this work, bro. This shit ain't wrapped. They lazy. This shit shouldn't be on the dolly. It's going to keep falling. Look at it. It's going to keep leaning because it's top heavy. It's heavy on this side. That's why it's going to keep tilting over. Look at how much is off the dolly, bro. This George goof ass right here. George the boss. He don't even know what's going on. Carry this shit, nigga.
Hold on. You drop it.
Yeah. Turn the camera off because we don't want to see that shit fall. You already know. Yeah, he said, man, we can't record this load, man. This is going to be ugly. Wait a minute. You wait a goddamn minute. I know big boy, he ain't worth a hill of beans. Buddy ass right here, he ain't running no stairs. Buddy ain't running no stairs. Look at him. Jesus, boy, these niggas.
As you can see, this table probably weigh every bit of 800 pounds or more. We're gonna find out today. In the rain.
So, this is what I see. Let me tell you what I see. This big ass table is at the end of the table, and dude is working around the big ass table. Now, what do we know? The table got to come off. So if the table is the last thing they put on, why are you dodging the smoke to save it? You're working harder by unpacking everything around and handing it over the table instead of just taking the table off first and getting it out the way. Why? Because it's got to come off regardless. So why work harder and work around it and unload a whole truck around it when you could have just easily took the fucking table off? Because it's got to come off anyway. You're dodging that work. You're dodging that smoke. For what? What you dodging it for? Now he walking. What the fuck you hand him a box? That nigga just grab one box. These niggas ain't worth nothing, bro. Big boy just took a box. Like, bro, take all the boxes, bro. Fuck you doing? If y'all running a relay, take all the boxes. What's wrong with Big Boy? Big Boy just took a box. Watch Big Boy. Hand all 3 boxes to Big Boy. Big Boy said, nigga, fuck all that, nigga. I'm taking a box, nigga. What are you talking about? George ass, this shit. George, hey, he said, hey, George, they looking at you like you sweet. They said, man, this some sweet. George a lick. And nigga, I just did that right in front of George. Man, buddy ass need to pull up his pants, man. We don't want to see your ass, pimp. Man, buddy ass need to pull up his pants, boy. How he gonna run the stairs with his pants hanging off his ass, George? This dude on the truck working around the table. First thing you supposed to do is get the table off. Bro, you ain't got to wait for him to come and grab that. Man, set that shit, this little box, set it right here, bro, and let that nigga grab it off the thing. See, he dodging that work too. Hey, George, I'm exposing you, George. This moving shit, bro, I'm exposing everything, bro. This nigga literally stood there with this little bitty ass box and waited for the nigga to come back so he can hand it to him. This nigga could have set that little bitty box right here on the edge of this goddamn truck. He could have set the box right here and the motherfucker could have grabbed it. Why are you waiting, bro? Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta pinpoint everything for all my up and comers, man, so y'all know how to be efficient, bro. This nigga grab a little box. Buddy ass, he trying to dodge that smoke. I already know what he on. Buddy come over here with a little box. Instead of him sitting it on the table and waiting, he could have set it on the ground, slid it right here to the edge, and left it there and walked back and grabbed some more shit. But instead, he comes, he stands, he waits, he waits, he waits, he waits, and then he hands it to him. He could have already been all on the way back with some more shit. Fuck happened? Some fell out the box. Yep, something fell out the box. Rolled over, looked like a little leg or something. Dude dodged that shit. Now look, let me expose this. If y'all running a relay, dude got holes in his drawers and shit. Check it out. If y'all running a relay, when he took it, he should have handed. You're inside the unit, man. This nigga steps to the side, bro. He dodging that smoke. These niggas is horrible, bro. This is some horrible work. Watch this shit. He lazy. He grabbed the box. He's supposed to hand the box to him. This nigga move out the way. Just can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Hey, look, George K tried to come in and help. George the boss. George owned the company. George tried to hand dude the picture. Dude looked at me, get your goofy ass out my way. Dude told George, nigga, I ain't grabbing that, nigga. Walk your ass in there, nigga. This is inefficient, nigga. We operating inefficiently. Look at George's face after dude snubbed him. Hold on, watch it. George grabbed it, right? Tried to hand it to him. Dude said, man, get your goofy ass out of here, boy. Nigga, you walk in there with that shit, nigga. We ain't operating efficiently around this motherfucker. You saw George's little face afterwards. He looked at the camera like, damn, nigga just treated my goof ass. Dude said, fuck that thing, nigga. I'm grabbing these pillows, nigga. Dude said, nigga, I ain't grabbing that, George. I'm finna grab these sheets, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? I ain't fucking with you like that, George. Hell no, bro. Hell, and then handed this shit to him. Hell no. This shit hilarious. This shit hilarious. Pull your pants up, nigga. Oh, shit, bro. Bro ass got on. Them ain't even no real shadows. Them mids. Them ain't the real shadows. Them mids. The mids. We don't count mids.
That's how you know it's heavy. It made the camera fall.
Mids don't count.
Just for y'all moving it.
They didn't dodge all that smoke, the whole move, instead of just getting the table off ripple. Off ripple. Got buddy ass table sitting out in the rain. For what? Got the blanket sitting out in the rain getting drenched. Why? Why is buddy table in the rain and why is the blanket in the rain getting drenched, bro? Come on, man. Let's use our common sense here, bro. Got buddy table. Is that the printer sitting in the rain? Hold on, bro. Is this the printer? Y'all got the printer out here, George, just sitting in the rain? George, y'all got the printer right here. You see the cord? That's the printer that we saw. Just casually sitting in the mist in the rain. The wood table just out here sitting in the rain. It's horrible, bro. See what they're gonna do with this work. See if he's gonna dodge this work. I'm on that with George. George came over here talking to, I told George, boy. George said, man, audit me, man. Go through my no problem. No problem.
Y'all ready?
We gonna call it out. We gonna call it out. And then dude over here, I noticed that. You noticed that with the Euros, that dude can't get his balance together. Is he drunk or? I noticed a few times when he walked back and forth. Did y'all catch that? His balance is off. Like he a little balance. His balance ain't right or something. I noticed that too. Something wrong with his balance or something. Now he finna step off and bust his shit. Look at George. George ain't doing shit. Look at George. George, they trying to lift the motherfucker. You got your hand on it. You making it harder. George ain't got no DJI mic or nothing, bro. Come on, man. Customer like, man, who is these guys I hired, bro? Customer in good shape compared to the movers. The customer in better shape than all the movers, bro. That shit crazy. I bet you the custody gonna have to help these cats. Look at George. George, you ain't gonna get it like that, boy. You ain't got that type of shoulder strength. Hold on, let's see. Uh-oh, big boy ain't got it. Big boy ain't got it. Customer had to come in. I knew it. Ooh. George, that shit almost came down. Look at George's legs. Look at it. Look at them knees. Look at them knees. Them knees. He ain't got them knees. George, look at George's knees, y'all. Buddy ain't got shit. Buddy ain't on shit over on the left. Look at George's knees. That shit finna fall off. Oh, shit. Y'all just got it sitting on it like that? Oh, no. Don't say it ain't so. Smart. Customer smart. Customer smart. Pay attention to what the customer did. Buddy ass over here, Euro step, buddy. You're not gonna get it up the way it is. It's too much weight up there. You ain't got that type of upper body strength to lift this up here. You gotta come over here and get it, bro. Look at this goofy motherfucker. Look at, he gonna try to get it from there. Smart, customer, get it. Boom, free it. There you go. Ooh, phone that came out of his pocket. Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, you need another man up top. Hold on. You need another man up top. Boom, step. Let's see what they do. They gonna drag it. They gonna slide drag it. Dude using the show, that's how you gonna fuck his shit up. Dude on this side just dropped it. He's like, fuck all that shit. Custody gotta help. You gotta lift it, bro. It's a threshold right here. You gotta lift it. It'd be easy if you lifted it from the corner, bro. Right here where the leg is at, get the weight right here. Right here. Get it from the corner, bro. These niggas so fucking. From the corner. Y'all feel, Uh-oh, get it right there so you can break the fall. You don't want damn. Uh-oh.
I was gonna look for the take it on in.
Uh-oh. I think they could have got this in there without having to turn to the side. They didn't pack the. They didn't pack this unit. Oh, they could have. Yeah, they didn't pack the unit right.
Put it in that corner far as you can. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, gotta come up right here. 1, 2. Go. Going hard, man.
Oh. Good luck turning that shit back up.
Woo! Oh.
Buddy ass ain't on shit right here. He slew-footed, big. He ain't on shit.
Yeah.
Just had the printer out there just chilling in the rain. Just chilling in the rain. Y'all see it raining. You see the little mist coming down right here on the left side? I just got the printer out in the rain, bro. Shit is crazy. And y'all just gonna roll the wood on the concrete like that, huh? What is this? What? Be careful. Dude ain't got no hammies. He ain't got no hamstrings. Uh-oh, be careful. Be careful.
One, two, three. You good? All right. You good?
Y'all didn't wrap it or nothing. They didn't even tape the goddamn drawer. They didn't even tape the cabinet door. At least shrink wrap it or something just so the doors won't fly open. Jesus Christ, George.
All right.
Oh, George finna try to get that work. This shit light. That's why George trying to get that work. This shit light.
Now you're gonna have to stand it up down there.
Yeah. And the lady customer telling you what to do. She know better than George. Oh, man, ain't got it. Hell no, bro. That shit banged up against the wall. Bro. Watch out. Watch out. Oh. Oh, man. Come on. Got this boat out here, man, doing this shit.
Okay, now let me get around you so that I can. No, and now you gotta do this.
Oh no, George. No. You don't never do no shit like this, boy. It's how you fuck your back up. You don't never do this goofy shit. You center it right here. The dude who's up here is supposed to lean that shit back And George on the stair is supposed to scoop that shit out from the bottom. You don't never do this goofy shit George doing. Never. This goofy. This is not how you do it. The person at the top should lean that shit back. George on the stairs is supposed to scoop that shit from the bottom. You don't do this goofy shit. What is George doing? Look at this shit. Don't never do this shit. Look at it. Look at it. Now he just got sitting on. What you gonna slide it, George, your lazy ass? Lift it, bro. They wobbly like a motherfucker because they ain't holding it right. Oh man, he should be right center up under it, bro. He should be centered and go. He ain't got it. Set it down.
Thank you.
You got that all out there like that.
Peter, that's be funny, boy.
Man, I don't even know if I want to watch no more of this shit, bro. I don't know if I ain't want to watch no more of this shit. This should give me a headache, bro. Looking at this shit. Oh, Lord have mercy.
All right, so today.
Let me do one more. Let me scan through this. Let me see if this. All right, we'll watch one more, man. This shit done gave me a headache, though. I ain't finna hold you. Did George get an email? Is George in the chat? I ain't looked at the chat. Is George in the chat? I only want to talk to George. George, I'm going to drop the link for George. Is George in the chat? You can click the link. I ain't dropping the phone number. I ain't dropping the number, George. You got to call up. I mean, you got to hit the link. Link for George. Hold on. Link for George. All right, man. This I don't think I can do another one. We're gonna watch this one and then. This shit giving me a goddamn headache. I don't know why this shit. I take moving real serious, bro. One is because you can make a lot of money. Two, I just don't like people. I'm a person who I'm gonna take care of your shit. Forget the business ethics, because as a business person, you're supposed to do that. But just from the morality side, I'm going to go above and beyond to take care of your shit because I would want somebody to do the same shit for me. I would think someone would know that just off the strength, but I see that people don't, and especially somebody that's been in business 7 years is operating like this 7 years in business. This shit is crazy to me, bro. I got a goddamn headache.
Load this biz in. Let's see what we looking like.
A little 5x5.
By myself? Okay.
Look like a little 5x5.
I know there's a lot. I gotta make space in here.
George making up. Excuse me. Oh, George on a solo.
That's why it's always best to have two people, because you really never know what you're gonna run into.
George booked a moving job for him?
The reason I came to myself though, because we kind of already got paid for this. We had a problem with the payment. We wanted more, they wanted to pay us less, so we had to negotiate. This job been completed weeks ago.
Wait. You negotiated with a custody? Your price should be your price. If they don't want to pay your price, then tell them to find somebody else. George said he was 7 years in business and he was this, that, and the third. Person 7 years in business. Can you go into McDonald's and negotiate for a hamburger? That ain't the behavior of somebody that's been in business 7 years. I'm not negotiating the goddamn thing. Price is the price. If you don't want the time slot, I ain't tweaking. Somebody else gonna book this time slot at that price that I told you that you don't want. Something ain't adding up with this. You saying you negotiated and then to the point where now you can't afford to pay nobody to do the job? So you got to come out and do a move by yourself? George, this ain't adding up, George.
Because we kind of already got paid for this.
Hold on.
The reason I came to myself though, because we kind of already got paid for this. We had a problem with the payment. We wanted more, they wanted to pay us less, so we had to negotiate. This job been completed weeks ago.
You charge a price, they wanted to pay you lower. Clearly you accepted it. The job could have been done weeks ago, and that's why you came by yourself. I don't even understand any of that outside the fact that they paid you less than what you charged them.
Yeah, I'm here now. Moving stuff out the. Don't make no sense. Really getting mad just thinking about it.
George said he really getting mad just thinking about it. Hell no. George is tweaking. George ain't got no tripod. He ain't got no DJI mic. Nothing. Man, why is this? Is that an outside lamp? Why is it cocked over to the side like that in the truck, George? This one of them lamps that be on the outside that keep you warm and shit. Is this a mattress on here with no wrap on it, y'all? Don't tell me George got the outside lantern thing that sit outside all year long and it keep you warm, and mosquitoes and bugs and shit probably flown in here and nested, and you got it leaning on the mattress, the box spring in the mattress. I don't see no plastic. You putting these wooden planks and all type of weird shit on this truck. Shit that's outside, motherfucking termites and shit in the wood, and there's no plastic on this box spring in this mattress, bro. Y'all hiring George? Imagine if you hired George to move you and he put because I know a lot of people who ain't never did moving or never like really understand moving as a customer probably don't understand a lot of the shit I be talking about until I explain it to you. You probably would have never thought it was a big deal to move a mattress without packaging, without wrap, plastic or mattress bags. But this is why. Because the movers could be just moving any old type of shit. They shouldn't be. Like, this shouldn't even be on. This shit might have some propane or kerosene or some shit. This probably shouldn't even be on the truck. But here's the thing. Why is this mattress ain't got no plastic on it? You pulling shit up out of a storage unit. What do we know about storage unit? My movers know when people put shit in storage unit, especially like an outside storage unit, like public storage, you get mildew, right? Also, you have infestations, right? If you look at these public storages, rats can get in there. Field mice can get in there. All types of bugs can get in there. That storage door, when it closes, it's not like seal proof. It's not like sealed tight, bro. I've been in plenty outside public storages. You get in there, it ended up getting infested with beetles. Just all type of outside insects would be in there. fucking all type of insects, mice. You would see mice dropping, rat droppings. A mouse can get in there. So now you're pulling shit up out of a storage unit and putting it on an outside storage unit, right? On top of that, and putting that shit into a truck where you are moving someone's mattress and box spring with no wrapping. You could also be introducing an infestation onto the truck currently with the things that you're moving out. You don't know what's the nestled in this shit right here that's not wrapped. It ain't got no plastic on it. You don't know what could have nestled up in here. And then you put somebody's mattress and box spring on there with it. Y'all hiring George or no? Y'all hiring George or no? Shit nasty as hell, bro. I would never do no shit like this ever to nobody's shit because I wouldn't do my shit like that because I know better. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, bro. Look at this shit. Y'all see, this is an outside storage. You putting these things in there, bro. Like, ain't no telling what's done crawled in there and then mated and goddamn it, then nested in here. What's wrong with you? Tweaking. Man, bro. Dust mites, all type of shit. Roaches, all type of shit, bro. Hell no. Hell no, bro.
Whoa.
Dang, George, you finna bust your shit. Tweaking. George ass finna bust his shit. Them ain't the right shoes, George. You shouldn't be working in them. George ass is just... Damn, now George done pulled this shit outside the storage locker and this shit rubbing up against the mattress, bro. All type of mites and shit. George gotta get a goddamn it tripod or something, bro. I'm gonna give y'all a bit of advice too for people who ain't in moving. If you ever have to move in a storage unit, don't move in an outside unit. Don't move in an outside unit. Being a professional mover, I've seen, like, I don't want to go through what I've seen going to outside storage units versus inside. I've seen some inside storage units develop infestation. Why? Because you don't know. You know, you may be clean. You may put your shit in the storage for 3 months or 6 months, and they may rent the unit next to you, and they could be bringing in an infestation, right? And if they put their shit next to you, then your shit sitting in there 6 months. It can happen. I'm not finna make. I've seen it. We've gone, hey, hired the book to move somebody out of storage. You get to the storage locker, ma'am. You know you got this or you know you got that. No, it wasn't like that well, it's like that now. Probably somebody that's next door to you, the unit next to you or above you or someone on this floor moved they shit in here and it introduced an infestation. And now that shit is spread. Well, yeah, I haven't been in here in 6 months. Well, in 6 months, somebody moved some shit in here, right? Outside storage units, it's even worse because you're dealing with the outside element. You're dealing with field mice. You're dealing with rats. You're dealing with, dust mites, beetles. I've seen it all. All right. So be mindful. So if you do it, I would recommend an inside storage unit. Every single thing needs to be wrapped. All right. Some things you might want to put in totes more so than boxes. Totes with the lid. Anything that's a fabric, you need to wrap it in plastic. It has to be in plastic. Even if you don't have it in blankets, you need to wrap it in plastic. Take my word. All right.
I think I'm gonna try to get all the rails in first.
Georgia.
Got a customer calling. Give me 1 second. You need driver in any job. So the most important thing about operating a moving company is expenses. The better you can have, the lower you can have your expenses, the more profitable you're gonna be. And most big moving companies, they gotta have certain things. They need an office. They need all kinds of insurance. They need bunch of employees. Operating moving company, you gotta eliminate dead.
What do you mean they need all type of insurance? They need the same insurance that you supposed to have, George. What are you talking about? What is George talking about? They need all types of insurances? They need the same insurance you need. What are you talking about, George? What is George? Did George just tell on himself? Did George just openly tell on himself without knowing he telling on himself? Is that what George just did right now? Hold on, bro. Moths. Yep, moths.
The more profitable you're gonna be. And most big moving companies, they gotta have certain things. They need an office. They need all kinds of insurance. They need a bunch of employees. Operating moving company, you gotta eliminate dead weight. So in any job, any business, the most thing you want to do, you want to be able to be so valuable that the business can't operate without you. So in a moving company, you need drivers.
He said you want to be so valuable that the company can't operate without y'all. Did y'all just hear this? This goes back to what I said yesterday when I critiqued Buddy. People just be talking, bro, and people just be 100 gems. Did you hear what this man just said? We gonna replay it, bro.
In any job, any business, the most thing you want to do, you want to be able to be so valuable that the business can't operate without you. So
you want to be so valuable that the business can't operate without you. I thought when you build a business and you grow a business, you put systems in place so that the business can operate without you having to be there. Last I heard, Jeff Bezos has literally been on a yacht for like the past 6 months. I could be wrong. That's the last I heard. He might be off the yacht now. The last I heard, he was selling in Santorini, Greece, on a $500 million yacht for like 6 months. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I don't think Elon is in Austin, Texas every single day at a Tesla factory watching over the ascent. I don't think he's doing that. I don't think he's doing that. I've left and went out the country in the business to operate. I just think if you build a business and you have systems in place, you don't necessarily have to be there. I thought that was the point of building a business and putting in or incorporating systems. I don't think Warren Buffett is at a Coca-Cola bottling plant 5 days a week. I don't think so.
Dead weight. So in any job, any business, the most thing you want to do, you want to be able to be so valuable that the business can't operate without you. So in a moving company,
the man said you want to be so valuable that the company can't operate without you. So that means you can never build a company. Nobody, if you wanted to build a company to get acquired, to sell it, nobody will want to buy it, because if you're not going to be there, it's not worth buying then. So that means that means this pretty much don't make sense to build a business with the thought of, okay, we're gonna build it so we can sell it. But George is saying you have to make yourself so valuable that it can't operate without you. So that means nobody will ever want to buy a business because the person that built it, that's now trying to sell it, it's not going to be worth anything because once they sell it, we still need them. So why would we buy it? Niggas just be talking, bro. That's why I said, this is how people on the internet give me. It's like, I'm going to start auditing people more. Because people just be up like Buddy yesterday, just sitting up there talking. He really thought he was saying some shit. But George right now think he cooking. George, and guess what? 90% of the person that would have heard George say that would have put 100 emoji in the chat. They would have put this in the chat. Give me a second. Where's the emojis at? They would have put one of these. And then they would have put facts. They would have put facts with a Z. And then they would hit sin like that. They would have did that. They would have thought that was a bar right there, he said. Goofy than a motherfucker. I got to hear that one more time before we go forward.
So in any job, any business, the most thing you want to do, you want to be able to be so valuable that the business can't operate without you. So in a moving company, you need drivers. Got a customer calling. Give me 1 second.
That shit didn't make no fucking sense, bro. None whatsoever.
As you see, I'm tired, right? I'm tired. The only reason it's hard for me to work and get done because my phone always ringing. And I have to keep stopping it. So. Alright, this is on top. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Come on, George. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Now, George done put all this nasty ass shit out this storage locker, that's an outside storage locker, on the truck with a mattress and a box spring with no plastic on it. Man, don't tell me George out here moving in some Crocs, man. Is them Crocs? What is these? Is them some Crocs, bro? What is them? Is George out here lifting and moving shit in Crocs? Somebody in the chat, let me know what these is. I never seen these. Is them Crocs or something? What is these? Now look how nasty this shit is because it's been in a storage unit. If it's rained or any type of flooding, you dig what I'm saying? Like moths, mites, field mice, rats, and then you got this mattress and this box spring on this truck with no plastic on it. Disgusting. Now, Jesus Christ, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Last two. Beast mode.
Beast mode.
Completely empty. Community right on the water. This is what they're calling a tiny house community right on the water. Tiny house village. They tiny, ain't it?
Yeah.
So, oh shit, that ain't that small, but it's small. Okay. Tiny house village. Okay.
They don't look like tiny houses to me. It look like a
Probably want to be turned the other way.
container, like trailer homes. If anything.
She lose her mind now.
She want one bad as hell. That's a community of them.
Water right nearby. She decided for her home, y'all. Get out of here. I just gotta figure out her price.
Shit, you gotta figure out a price.
Her price. Down what she wanted, and we out of here. Don't scratch up no walls. She decided for her home. She decided for her home, y'all. Don't scratch up no walls. Put it down what she wanted, and we out of here. I just gotta figure out her price.
Hey, you don't know what the price is?
Yeah, so these tiny houses, tiny house community, wow.
Wait, hold on. I'm finna cook on this one. What is this, ladies and gentlemen? What is this? Ladies and gentlemen? Somebody get George on the phone. George finna fuck this up. I know he fucked this thing up. I 100% know he fucked it up. Why? I had one person throughout my whole career that I hired that every time we had to move these, I had to put him on because he was the only person certified to move it. Now, it's a reason why you have to have a certified person to move this. Anybody in the chat know? Anybody in the chat know? George fucked this shit up. He 100% fucked it up. And I know he fucked it up because it's something I see that he did that you might not know if you ain't been in the moving business. You ain't had to move a grandfather clock. All this shit in here got to come out. Everything got to come out because you can't fuck up the timing. All this shit has to come out. These pendulums, all this shit has to come out. You can't move a grandfather clock without removing all this shit. They slid this shit and put a blanket on it. They didn't remove any of the pendulums. This, out of all the shit that I've reacted to for George, this one right here is fucking with me, bro, as a professional mover. This one is fucking with me. One, this is, you know, all this shit in here got to come out, all the bails and everything. I had one guy that was certified to do this. One guy. His name was Tim. These niggas just slid this thing and put a blanket on it. George, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, George. George. I'm on your ass. You shouldn't be doing grandfather clocks if you're not certified. They just blanketed. Y'all see the bells in there. The bells are still in there. You see everything is in here. Then you got this weak ass U-Haul blanket for a grandfather clock. This weak ass blanket. This thing has to be wrapped top, bottom, back, bottom, top. The man left the bells in there, bro. This one hurts, y'all. This one hurts me, bro. This one right here hurts. You know how I am about mattresses that's not wrapped. But this one hurts. Why? Because this is probably irreplaceable. It's probably an heirloom. You don't see grandfather clocks in homes today. So this is probably an heirloom. It looks in pristine condition. You can tell by the wood. See how the wood has that shine on it? You can tell by the home. Look at the floors in the home. This is an older person's home. The man didn't take the bells out, y'all. Mark, why you keep harping on the bells? You cannot move a grandfather clock without removing all of the components. So what the fuck? The bells just swinging, clashing and shit? The pendulum just fucking swinging? Throwing the timing off? Yeah, I'm upset. I take this shit serious. I have a moral responsibility that if I'm going to talk about things, I can't bypass. If I'm going to critique an individual, I cannot bypass just critiquing it without telling you the proper way to do it, and then also telling you the importance of why you have to do it. Out of all the shit that I've seen George do, this is the most fucked up. Worse than the mattresses. If you've never moved a grandfather clock, you're not certified to move a grandfather clock, and you don't know what you're doing as it pertains to the components inside the grandfather clock, don't do the job. Leave it alone. Leave it for a professional. You will not be able to replace it. The repairs to get this shit back in order is going to be exorbitant. The emotional damage to the customer, because this probably is an heirloom. You don't go into stores and see grandfather clocks for sale. You don't see them in people's homes. These things are valuable. They are to be cared for. George, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, George. You ain't shit. This punk motherfucker finna put a goddamn thin ass U-Haul blanket on a grandfather clock. George, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, George. The man just got the whole wood. You're right, it is mahogany. Good eye. It's real mahogany. Good eye. Look at the crown at the top, exposed. Man, if this man walked in my house and my grandmother's grandfather clock, and I seen this as a professional mover, and I seen this, boy, I beat the shit out of them, bro, on everything I love, bro. I ain't bullshitting you, bro. I ain't bullshitting you, bro. If I walked into the crib, my grandmother's crib, yeah, baby, I got movers coming, and I can't, all right, grandma, I'm gonna come over there, and I'm gonna oversee. I'm running a little late. I'm gonna be there, though. I'm gonna make sure, grandma. And I walk in, and I see this. Bro, we gonna have to J down on them, bro. I ain't bullshitting you. This is how serious this is. Why I'm spending a little time with this, because I want you to understand where this shit is fucked up. This is worse than a mattress. I'd rather you put a mattress on the nasty ass truck like we just saw him do than to do this. We can just pay, it's gonna cost some thousands to get the truck fumigated, If we introduce bed bugs into your home because you lazy like George and didn't wrap the mattress, you doing all type of weird shit in the truck, we can spend this right here is worse than that. They probably don't even make this fucking thing no more. This company probably been out of business for 30 fucking years. Maybe longer. Maybe longer. Probably 40. You just can't walk into fucking Ashley Furniture and find a grandfather clock. This nigga ain't shit. Fuck that gonna do? Fuck is the plastic gonna do on this fucking mahogany? This goofball ass nigga right here, bro. That goofy ass shit. They got some nice ass furniture, bro. They got some beautiful fucking wood furniture, bro. This man got the goddamn four-wheeler in the house on the floor. Oh, God. This nigga is so fucking stupid. What the fuck is this gonna do, bro? Like, what was the purpose of that? Like, what's the purpose of? What you just gonna? Just the head, the top part is gonna just. We're just gonna wrap the top part. We're just gonna wrap the top part. Fuck the arms and the bottom. With the shit that most get damaged is the legs, right here at the bottom. The arms. They just gonna wrap like that's gonna stop something. Just fuck the rest of the chair. What's the purpose of this? The man did not take the bells or the pendulum out of the grandfather clock, y'all. I don't get it, bro. The man puts a blanket. Look at this lady. Look at this lady. I know she at this point, she like, man, I done hired these niggas, man. She looking like I done hired these niggas, these pitiful ass niggas, my nice wood, antique, mahogany wood furniture. And these niggas just coming here and half-assing my shit. This shit, that grandfather clock probably worth more than everything George got combined. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at it. She telling him right now, he got the music drowning it out. She telling him right now, like, hey, nigga, I didn't pay for this. Like, nigga, you ain't gonna put no, you ain't gonna wrap my Game of Thrones chair? You ain't gonna wrap my chair? This what the husband came. See, the husband came first, and he looking at this shit like, nigga, what the fuck is this? That's why he came over like, nigga, what is this? What is this shit? What is this half-ass shit y'all doing with my nice ass wood? What is the plastic? You gonna put a blanket? Like, what the fuck is this gonna do? So then he went and talked. This is how white people do. Then they go tell their wife. They don't do, the men in I don't know. It's something they do. They go get their wife. This is something they do. I don't know why. So he went and got his wife. Babe, you might want to come out and look at this. You dig what I'm saying? That's what the white people do. They go get because they don't want no, the husbands, they don't want no smoke. They go get their wife. So he went and saw like, got the scratch in his head. Something don't look right about this. Let me go get my wife. The wife come over. Now, George, pay attention. George think we stupid. George think we stupid, right? We done critiqued about 10 of George videos. George ain't never put no background music in none of his videos. Am I bullshitting you or no? Y'all like, damn, Mark, you're good. You're sharp. You're sharp. Why y'all think George put the background music on this video all of a sudden? Because they telling his ass some shit that he don't want us to hear. George ain't never put no background music on none of his shit, bro. Now all of a sudden he got background music. Now, he went and got his wife. His wife then came out and she getting George together. That's why George is talking back and forth and they looking at the chair. Looking at it. We're going to go back through it again. Now, pay attention. See, I pay attention to all the details. George, you can't drown the conversation out. Like, nigga, we going to put some background. George probably like, we going to put the background music on this one. I can't tell. To you too. Put the background music on now and they going to tell. No, George, we're not ignorant. We're not stupid, George. We use our critical thinking skills over here, George. George, we use our critical thinking skills over here. We're looking at this and we're processing what we see. You can't fool us with the background music that you never used on none of your other videos. So what do we know, George? Let me tell you what Big Mark know. Big Mark ain't true to this, Big Mark's true to this. So this is what happened, George. I'm gonna walk y'all through it for y'all don't know. This is, you know what I'm saying? So, buddy, this is how they get a half-ass rap. Half-ass rap. Uh-oh, I went too far. Hold on. I done went too far. Running off at the mouth. So they did a half-ass rap. The husband just pop out on their ass. He stop and look. Now you see the husband just came and he stopped and he looked at that shit. He looked at that shit. He said, What? Why y'all only use one blanket? This don't look right. The whole chair is wood. What is the one blanket at the top gonna do? So he just stopped and looked at it. Now I'm an older gentleman, and I've been around the block, and this is nothing to my white people, but y'all, the white people, the white husbands always go get their wife. They get their wife for anything when it's involved in the house. They might say something. They be like, well, let me go get my wife. So he looked at it. He looked at it. He walked around it. He said, no, this shit don't look right. This shit don't look right. Then George he tried to speed it up. George ain't never put no background music. He never put the speed up. We didn't critique 10 George videos. He ain't never put no background music. He never did no speed up shit. Now all of a sudden he want to put the background music and do the speed up. All right, hold on. He came, he stopped, he looked, he walked around it. Did you see how he looked at it again when he walked around it? Don't worry about it, I got you. He stopped, he looked. Right here, he kind of did like a little. Right there, damn, I had it. Right here, I can't catch it. He when he walked past, he looked at it because he's not a professional mover, but he's not stupid. We know he's not stupid. He got a beautiful home. They have beautiful mahogany wood. Grandfather clock that George done fucked up because he didn't take the pendulum out nor the bells, and you can't move a grandfather clock without taking the pendulum or the bells out. He's saying like this, because he's using his critical thinking skills. He's like, what is this one blanket gonna do? And what about the rest of the wood? So he's like, I don't want confrontation. You know, white people, they husbands, they always go get their wife. Let me go get my wife. He goes and said, babe, you might want to come out here and look at this. So he goes and gets babe. Now he comes back with his wife. And now he's looking at it now because now he got reinforcements. And the white people, and y'all could let me know why y'all do this. y'all like to let y'all wife, when it comes to like the house shit. So now he's coming back. Now he's got reinforcement. He's standing there looking at it. But he came back again and looked at it actually before he got his wife. And now the wife comes and now they're talking. George doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So he looks at this fucking guy, which is his employee. Because basically what they're probably telling him, I could be wrong, right? Because we can't hear the conversation. But we did see Mr. Man look at it, go in the room, talk, come back, stand and look at it and scratch his head again. Go back in the room, come back with the wife, and now they're having a conversation. They're talking to George. George like, I don't know what's going on. So he looks at his employee, because we know George don't know what the fuck he got going on, even though it's George's company. So he looks at his worker. His worker just standing there with his, look at the body language, guys. Just, shit, nigga, I don't know, nigga, I work for you. Shit, fuck, yeah, nigga. So now I'm going to tell you why they didn't wrap it. Y'all like, nigga, Mark, you good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Pay attention to George's truck. When we see the back of George's truck, we see 4 or 5 blankets max, right? Professional moving trucks should have blankets stacked from the floor to the ceiling. The back of George's moving truck we saw earlier had about 6 raggedy-ass blankets, not raggedy-ass blankets. Like my grandma used to say, raggedy-ass blankets. He doesn't have enough blankets to do the job correctly. And this is what happens when you're not prepared. You're going to book a job like this with beautiful furniture, beautiful mahogany, wood furniture, grandfather clock, and you're not going to have enough material because you're not who you say you are to do the job. So now they're questioning, why aren't you wrapping our items, right? Because this shit is irreplaceable. You can't walk into Ashley or Bob's and find something like this. You just can't. Maybe like a Restoration Hardware. You probably can find something like this at Restoration Hardware. Some of you are like, what are Restoration Hardware? You know why? Because you're not paying $10,000 for this. This is not in your budget when you look for furniture. You can find something like this maybe at Restoration Hardware or Our House. That furniture is on a different level. So George is like, well, shit, I don't know what to do. I got enough blankets. So let's see what happens. George is going to play it off. He's trying to fool us by speeding it up with the background music. This is a long conversation. It's a huge conversation. Yeah. Look, she came and looked at the chair. Why do y'all think they keep looking at this chair? So we seen the husband come pay attention, scratch his head, come back, go get the wife. She came, they had a nice little lengthy conversation. She walks around, she looks at the chair again, and then continues to talk to him. I'm telling you, she's looking like, bro, why y'all ain't wrapping this fucking chair? George, you can't fool us with the background music and the speed up, nigga. I'm the coldest at this shit. Nigga, I've been in this moving shit for a long time. You can't fool us with the speed and the background music. I'm looking at the body language. I'm looking at what is so concerning about this chair. And there's one thing that stands out. They're not stupid. What the fuck is this one blanket gonna do? This shit crazy. What type of fucking rap job is this, bro? I don't know. I just don't get it. This man brought a TV outside the house. The TV is outside the house. This is supposed to be done inside the house. Did this nigga just pivot the TV on the concrete? Just tell me this nigga just pivot the TV on the concrete. This is a poor rap job. This nigga just pivot the goddamn TV on the concrete. This shit is horrible. Is that the leg? Did the nigga? This is the leg. Y'all know the little thing you get the TV got the little V leg. The nigga just George, you ain't shit, George. George, you ain't shit. We would never hire your company. Ever. Nigga pivoted the TV on the concrete, bro.
That's like wipes out 100 good reviews.
Word of mouth.
Yeah. And like I'm not online anywhere. I don't have a website.
It's a car. You don't got a website, man.
I don't have a website. Don't need it.
Amazing.
Don't need it.
That's amazing.
That's crazy, man.
Plus, you know, if you're smart, like the way I do a lot of cash business.
Right.
Screws the government.
Yeah.
They don't take my hard-earned cash. Like, like, you pay federal income tax and state. So they're taxing you on your money your business makes.
Yeah.
And then you take a paycheck. And they tax you on that. That's why you should never, ever take a tax. What I'm going to tell you.
I should never take a check.
Check. Right. What you should do is you should get a PayPal account if you don't have one. Right. Get the PayPal business account like I have and link it to my business.
And they pay the business.
Well, because there's no record. It's not like Cash App.
George letting this man send him off. Y'all hear this foolishness? Y'all hear this dumb shit? George letting the man send him off. George listening to the shit. Now, when George call into my show, George don't listen to me. George want to go back and forth with me because I told George yesterday, I said, George, you don't listen to me because I'm black. Black don't mean black, white is right, and black don't know nothing. George sitting up there listening to the man. He got his hands in his pocket. He is astute. He is paying attention. George want to go back and forth with Big Mark. And we know Mark is way smarter than George. I know the biz is way better than George, clearly. And George always go back and forth with Big Mark. Now, the white man is sitting up here telling George is astute. He's astute. He has his hands in his pocket and he is listening. He's astute. He's not rebuttaling. He's just quiet. He's listening. And the man telling him a bunch of bullshit. The man telling him a bunch of bullshit like the government can't see you transfer money from PayPal to your bank account. Like what? Credit, $900, PayPal. You'll hear this dumbass shit. Yeah, you transfer money. See, the government, you never take a check. Never take a check. Why? Because if you're going to pay the taxes on it, you're going to pay the taxes. So what you do is you get a PayPal account. And you take the money with the PayPal account, and then you transfer it to your business account. And then you got to pay the taxes. And the government can't tell you because it's not traceable.
Real trap.
Hold on.
Shit.
He ain't no trapper. He's a white man. Y'all heard the nigga say that, bro. George listening to the white man. White man telling him a bunch of bullshit. So you mean to tell me when you transfer from the PayPal to your bank account, it's going to be an invisible transfer on the ledger, on the line item, Why? Because they think George, the thing with black motherfucker, when you a black motherfucker, you ain't smart. I'm smarter than the white man. When you transfer from the PayPal to your bank account, there's going to be a line item there. And it's going to see plus X amount, let's say $900. The 900 is going to be green with a plus because it's a credit. Then it's going to tell you where it came from. It's going to tell you where it came from. It's going to say PayPal. And the government can, even if they didn't see that, the government can still know where it came from because it's government. They can trace it. PayPal is a publicly traded company. It was founded years ago by a guy that you all know by the name of Elon Musk and his partner, Peter Thiel. I know more than George and the white man combined. They sold the company. It became a publicly traded company. They acquired eBay. Wait, is PayPal publicly traded? Yeah, it's publicly traded. She got me thinking. I watched this dumbass shit, and then I started to turn stupid. Anyway, you transfer the money into your account. There's a record of it. It's going to be on a line item. It's going to say PayPal. So how is it untraceable? This white man just up here telling George a bunch of...
Get the PayPal business account like I have and link it to my business. Well, because there's no record. It's not...
And then these motherfuckers just be sitting up here talking, and then he got all the gestures. What you're gonna do is you're gonna get the PayPal. They cooking. Like he telling him some shit that's like, nigga, don't tell nobody this. He cooking. Let me tell you something. You're gonna get your PayPal account. What you're gonna do is you're gonna connect it. You're gonna connect it. Don't do that shit. You're gonna get your PayPal. You're gonna connect it to your business account. You following me? You following me? And once you connect it to your business account, you transfer it, and there's no record of it. It's fucking bullshit, bro. These niggas is
like Cash App, Venmo, or nothing. So like when...
fucking stupid.
Well, because there's no record. It's not like Cash App, Venmo, or nothing. So like when...
Now, pay attention. I'm cooking, bro. This is why I'm the coldest at this. He said not like Cash App. Hold on.
I have and link it to my business. Well, because there's no record. It's not like Cash App, Venmo, or nothing.
He said because there's no record of it when you do it with PayPal. Not like Cash App, Venmo, or nothing. This is where he fucked up again. A few years ago, what did PayPal acquire? A couple years ago, what did PayPal acquire? Let's see who knows in the chat. This white guy just talking, don't even know what the fuck. Finna send George goofy ass off. What did PayPal acquire a few years ago? What did PayPal acquire a few years ago? This stupid motherfucker don't know what the fuck he talking about. What did PayPal acquire a few years ago? Let's see who knows business, who's paying attention, who keeps up. Venmo, CTR Logistics, got it. Fucking Venmo is PayPal, fucking retard. If you look at any Venmo transaction, it's going to say PayPal at the bottom. But PayPal acquired Venmo years ago. He's a stupid motherfucker just sitting up here telling George. And you know why I'm more upset? Not that he's telling George a bunch of dumb shit. I'm more upset that George is sitting there and just listening to this shit and not rebuttaling like he be rebuttaling me. And everything I tell George is as 100%. You want to go back and forth with me, but you'll let this motherfucker sit up here and tell you all this dumb shit, and you'll keep your hands in your pocket, and you will listen astute. But the black nigga, because we look alike, you want to know, nigga, I want to rebuttal. Me and you, we both black, so you can't know more than me, nigga. I'm going to push back. This motherfucker up here telling a bunch of dumb shit, bro. It don't even make sense, and I just exposed it. Not like Venmo. Venmo is fucking PayPal. PayPal bought Venmo fucking 4, 5, fucking 6, I don't know how many years ago. It's fucking stupid ass shit, man.
So like when somebody pays you via PayPal, right, and you put it on your card, it gets sent to you as a return. Oh. So like you bought something and returned it, and the money comes back.
Yeah. I got hit with it this year. I got hit bad with it.
Let me tell you how stupid this is. It's a credit. It's not a return. If somebody pays you on PayPal and you transfer the money from your PayPal account to your business bank account, it's a credit. Anything that comes into your account is a credit. A return is a return, right? It offsets. If I go and I buy a tire for a truck, right? Okay. That's a debit. That money if I say I go and return it, that credit coming in cancels that out. It offsets it. If I go do a move and I charge the person $900, they pay me through PayPal. I transfer the money from PayPal to my business account to debit. I mean, it's a credit. How is it a return? What's offsetting it? What the fuck is this guy talking about? It's a credit. It's not invisible. It's not none of this shit this dude is talking about. This dude has absolutely no idea. He's going to get a letter in the mail, and it's going to say Internal Revenue Service, Kansas City, Missouri, blah, 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 blah. And it's gonna get audited one day. And they're gonna say you owe the Internal Revenue Service XXXXXXXXX. Respond, or we gonna get on that shit with you. George goofy ass is gonna listen to this dumb ass shit.
What I did last year, Brian, it told me in the behind.
You should always do, like I do majority, like I tell people right off the bat, cash, yeah, for PayPal. I don't take checks, I don't take credit cards. If I've got to invoice you, because some people want an invoice, if I got to invoice you, it's double the amount.
The only thing that's going to protect you is cash. And if you put that into your business bank account, then it becomes a credit. The only way that you're going to avoid this is take cash and don't deposit it. This dude is PayPal. It's online. You when you sign up with PayPal, there's taxes, so they know how much money is coming in. They report to the Internal Revenue Service. They're a business. That's why you fill out a tax form. Just because you don't report it doesn't mean they don't report it. If you transfer it from PayPal to your bank account, your business account, it's accounted for. It's not invisible like this fucking guy's talking about.
What do you mean? So like say this clock, $750. If I had to invoice him because he wanted it for his tax purposes, I charge him $1,500.
Oh. Man.
Because
you had to do cash. I mean, a part of it.
Yeah, if I've got to invoice him or he wants to pay with a card so he has a record for his thing, I'm going to charge him double.
Right.
Because that's hassle that I got to deal with.
Yeah.
Because like I've got my situation, like, and this is what I'm telling you too. So,
hold on, bro. Y'all heard what this man just said? Did you hear what this?
Oh. Don't take checks. Don't take credit cards. If I've got to invoice you, because some people want an invoice. If I got to invoice you, it's double the amount.
So if a person wants a receipt, he's going to charge them double the amount. Hey, buddy, thanks for the move. Hey, you can give me a receipt with that? Receipt. So instead of $150, you got to give me $300. George done called up to my show for 3 months, and I be giving George all the sauce. I be doing this, holding George accountable, telling him all the things he wrong, like moving grandfather clocks without taking the pendulum and the bells out. George want to push back with Big Mark. The white man, George ain't opened his mouth. He ain't pushed back nothing. George ain't said, wait a minute, Mr. White Man. Wait a minute, Mr. White Man. That don't make a little sense. That don't make no sense. George is literally astute with his hands in his pockets. Why is it with the brothers, we don't respect the other brothers that can give us knowledge? Why is it when there's other people, motherfucker want to sit up there quiet as a church mouse? He ain't rebuttaling him. And he giving him a bunch of dumb. Ain't nothing this man is saying make any sense. Nothing. Nothing. And you want to come over here yesterday fucking with me. This man is in a fucking trailer, bro. This is a trailer. One thing I can say, though, he got his shit rapped, bro. George's shit don't be rapping shit. You dig what I'm saying? George don't be rapping shit.
What do you mean? So like say.
Look, George ain't never asked me what do I mean. George just want to rebuttal. George is literally soaking this shit up. Hold on a second. This is great content.
Take checks, don't take credit cards. If I've got to invoice you, because some people want an invoice, if I got to invoice you, it's double the amount.
You want a receipt for the work, motherfucker gonna charge you double.
What do you mean? So like say.
George goofy ass gonna say, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? You can't comprehend, nigga. I don't charge check. I don't take check. I don't take credit. It's either cash or PayPal, which we debunked the PayPal shit. And if you want a receipt, I'm gonna charge you double. What do you mean? It's fucking cut and dry.
This clock, $750. If I had to invoice him because
he said this clock is $150.
So like say this clock, $750. If I had to invoice him because he wanted it for his tax purposes, I charge him $1,500.
So did he say 150 or 750?
What do you mean? So like say this clock, $750. If I had. What do you mean? So like say this clock, $750.
He said $750.
If I had to invoice him because he wanted it for his tax purposes, I charge him $1,500. Oh.
$750 to $1,500 just because the motherfucker want a receipt. Now let me tell you how stupid that is. Let me tell you how stupid. I'm finna fuck him up even more, right? Because he's telling George, he's trying to tell George how to avoid taxes. So he says, well, fuck it. Since I got to get an invoice and now it's a record of it, I'm going to charge you double. That means you're going to get taxed more. You're going to get taxed on $1,500. Just charge them the $750, give them a receipt, write the shit off, whatever you got to pay taxes, offset the shit, whatever. Like, you're going to rob a customer because they want a receipt? So you're going to charge them double? Yeah, you're going to make some more money, but you're going to pay more money too. So why don't just charge them fair? Give them a fucking receipt. Is this where George got this dumb shit from? Is this where the dumb shit came from? Is this why George charges people exorbitantly? Look at George's facial expression. Look at his body language, bro. Have y'all ever seen him this? When I be telling him shit, he's not as astute. Look at the body language.
Because if I've got to invoice him where he wants to pay with a card so he has a record for his thing, I'm going to charge him double. Right. Because that's hassle that I got to deal with. Yeah. Because like I've got my situation.
because that's half of what I got to deal with. This is white man telling George. He's sending George off. The white man is sending George off. I have to do the color thing purposely. I'm doing it purposely because I want to also show you how with the brothers, and it's just not George, it's the brothers in general, we hate each other, bro. If it's a brother in the community that got more knowledge than another brother, the brothers don't want to just accept that. It's a brother that got the more knowledge and they consume the knowledge from the brother. No, the brother want to, no, nigga, you look just like me. Nigga, you don't know more than me, nigga. You want to push back. This nigga ain't did no pushback on this shit. And the reason why I'm spending a lot of time with this, because if the motherfucker was giving him good, solid information, then back, you dig what I'm saying? I will pinpoint that George ain't pushing back, but the nigga is giving him a bunch of bullshit. And George is sitting there, just no pushback. So we know George ain't got great. George ain't that bright because he ain't even depicted that none of this shit is bullshit. But he's not pushing back like he pushed back on the brothers. When the brothers give him good, sound, valuable information, he pushes back on valuable information because it's coming from the brothers. But the white man giving him a bunch of dumb shit that don't make no sense. And George is sitting there with his pants in his pocket, is stupid.
Like, and this is what I'm telling you too. So, like, if you pick a zero paycheck for your business,
You can't buy anything either.
yeah, you can.
Like
Use
a
your
house?
business.
Oh, okay, okay.
Use your business. Like, I have a home office as well.
Right.
So half my bills for the house get paid through the business.
Yeah.
Because I got a home office.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a home office.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And I have a truck and trailer. Because I have 2 truck and trailers, so I have a truck.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Y'all missed that part. He said, I got a home office. Now, that doesn't mean you can write off half of your home expenses, right? You can't. You can't write off dish detergent. You can't write off half of your home expenses. You know what you can write off? Up to 300 square feet. And whatever materials you use for the business, ink pens, maybe paper clips, your computers, monitors, maybe a percentage of your internet bill. Why? Because you use internet in the house. You don't just use it all for the goddamn it business. You use it to watch Netflix. So you can't write it doesn't calculate, it doesn't compute like that. He's sending George off. This white man don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just talking. And George is sucking it up.
Trailer that sits at the house at all times, so just in case you get a funny thing. But I haven't, put it this way, I haven't filed personal income tax since 2013.
There you go. There you go right there. The white man that said he ain't paid personal income tax since 2013. Now, George is sitting there listening. Ain't pushed back nothing. This is an old sovereign citizen motherfucker. He's what you call a sovereign citizen. And what's going to happen is George is listening to this shit and he's soaking it up. We paying attention to George. George soaking this shit up. This dumbass shit this man sending. This man is sending George off. And look at George. George is he's like, yeah, okay, all right, I hear you. This nigga ain't paid taxes since 2013.
So just in case you get a funny thing, but I haven't, put it this way, I haven't filed personal income tax since 2013.
Now, George, let me tell you what George fucked up. George the police. George so goofy. This is how goofy George is. George is recording the man saying this and then upload it on YouTube, and now I'm reacting to it. So that means that anybody can just send this shit to IRS. George, you the police. George, but here's the thing why we can't hold George accountable for telling on Buddy. Because George don't know that what Buddy telling him is illegal. That's how goofy George is. George don't know that what he telling them is wrong. The man is recording the man saying he ain't paid taxes in 13 years and trying to tell George how to evade taxes. You can't make this shit up, bro. And then motherfucker want to come over to my channel. Motherfucker want to come over to my channel and talk all this shit. You nigga, you want to come over here and talk. Don't you know I'm the wrong person to talk shit to? For 4 years I've been doing this content. Every motherfucker that come over and talk shit, I win. Trolls that talk shit, you saw what happened with Crazy. I win. We don't take L's, bro. Because we don't talk about things where we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm not going to talk about fucking UFOs because I don't know shit about UFOs. I'm not going to talk about spaceships because I don't know shit about spaceships. I talk about my experience and I talk about business because I know these things. I don't talk about things I don't know. George want to come over here and want to go back and forth with Big Mark on shit that George don't know shit about, clearly because we see it in his content. But then the white man sit up here and tell you all this dumb shit. You are astute, you're listening, and you're snitching now. Now you are, I don't want to put the snitch on you, but man, you got to know that what you're doing is, you should have edited this part out. It's too late now, George. It's too late. We got him in 1080p. The man ain't paid taxes since 2013. And he's illegally trying to tell you, educate you on how to evade taxes as well.
After I learned that, the federal government's taxing me on the money I make through my business, and then I take a paycheck, and they're taxing me on that again, so they're fucking double dipping my ass. I'm like, screw that. I've had enough credits in Social Security that when I retire with full benefits if it's there. But so why keep paying in when you've already maxed out? You can't go anymore. You can't draw anymore. You max out at what you get. I'm trying to do this.
What the hell is he talking about? We not talking about Social Security. He trying to talk. He's saying a bunch of shit and ain't got shit to do with shit. Your Social Security don't got shit to do with you not paying taxes, sir. You bring money in, you pay taxes. Period. We don't give a fuck about your Social Security. That has nothing to do with it, sir. Nothing to do with it. Fuck is this dude talking?
Worldwide. Because you know what? Drivers call me and people call me to pick up. Like, so it started like somebody buy something from like Goodwill. They need a couch picked up, drop. So for something like that, we charge by the item. So you put in that one item. So a couch, as long as it's within 40 miles, 125. Then you add more items.
See, you should never do a base thing. You should go off of. Like, that's why
Look, George telling the man his business. You heard the white man told George, never do that. Hey, bro, you see this motherfucker leaning to the side? He like, so let me tell this little nigger, this black guy, never do that. George telling the man his business. The man done said, never do that. You saw how the conviction, he said, never. He leaned on the thing, put his beer belly out. Told George black ass, never do that. I don't think, but in this instant, I ain't trying to be funny. I don't think what George told him was wrong. I think based on what I heard so far, Goodwill pickup within 40 miles, $125. If you go to Home Depot or Lowe's or something, a standard delivery is about $125, $150. Man told him, no, don't you ever do that. Don't you ever. Don't you ever do that. He didn't say, well, don't ever do that. And George ain't rebutting. George ain't rebutting shit. Hold on.
125. Do you add more items? See, you should never do that. You should never do a base stick. You should go off the, like, that's why the listing sites like you ship is great, because by you only saying 100, me, if I'm going 40 miles, it's going by piece. Right. Like I've got this bench, even that table. If it's only going 70 miles to South Carolina, that's a $200 piece. Right. Okay. Plain day.
Well, 40 miles. Oh yeah. Cause that's the most. I'm saying for that. That's why website works. Yeah. For that price.
But for anything, because you can get local just around North Carolina, South Carolina, like
that's
especially
local to you.
Yeah, to me, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, and Georgia is all local.
That's local. Oh,
but
man.
you can get stuff like, especially in High Point.
Yeah.
This man told a man. This man named 2-3 states and said it's local. Mm-mm. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make it up.
And Raleigh, Durham, and everything that is going, big furniture, the big furniture makers there, that's going to Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, and you get hooked up with them, and you become their sole transporter. Yeah. And it's like you're turning it. You'd be running 2 or 3 trucks.
Okay, that's what I need. Because
they have like 400 orders a week.
This nigga told George what he'd be doing. He's in a trailer. He telling George this bullshit because it's bullshit. I'm telling you it's bullshit. I'm breaking it down and I'm proving to you it's a bunch of bullshit. But he's telling George that 3 states are local, and if he did it the way he did it, even though he's in a trailer, that he would have 2 or 3 trucks.
Going out. And so, like, I personally, I used to be on retainer.
You could tell he don't got too many people to talk to. He ain't got too many people to talk to.
Right. For them companies.
For companies like that. And it's for me when I'm starting to get tailed now. It's like.
You by yourself, too.
I own my own house.
Yeah.
You know. Just living life. I can only golf and drink so much.
Right.
You know, and that's why it's like I'm on the road 5 to 7 days, and then I'm home for 7 days. You know, so I work 26 weeks out of the year. That's it, and
You don't work other mover companies?
Huh?
You don't work partner like others?
Yeah, I do, because there are certain, like, I used to have another driver. That's why my other truck and trailer is sitting home.
Right.
Because I used to make them do downtown Atlanta, DC, New York City, and Florida, because I have a lot of business in Florida. I hate going there anymore. I just hate going to Florida.
Let me take over Florida. That's where we're from.
I hate going to Florida.
Y'all heard it, right? He asking. Come over to Big Mark channel. Big Mark giving them all the game. Want to go back and forth with Big Mark. He want to go back and forth with Big Mark. He over here begging. Hey, let me take over Florida. He begging handouts. He begging handouts. When the man telling you about his markets, this is where, when he should have been rebutting, he wasn't rebutting. This is a situation where you just listen, man, I got DC, I got something going on down in Atlanta, I got some shit going on in Florida. I don't really fuck around with Florida like that. See, George don't know how to pay attention to detail. He's saying, I got shit down in Florida. I don't really like going down there like that. But he said he got shit down there. All he said is he don't like it, but he got shit down there, which means he gonna go down there and get that money. He just don't like it. He didn't say, I got shit down in Florida. I don't like it, so I don't take it or I'm giving it up. George say, Can I have it? Get your goof ass on somewhere, boy. Sitting up here begging handouts. Man, that man say he was giving nothing away. He just said he didn't like it.
Florida, because I have a lot of business in Florida. I hate going.
What he doing right now, George, is shitting on you. He basically he felt like he gave you a little game, which was a bunch of bullshit, and I just broke it down. And now he gonna end it by shitting on you. Because he already said, see, I pay attention to details. He said, man, you do it this way, you had 2 or 3 trucks. So you already told him you got 1. So now he finna shit on you, George. Now he's bragging. He's shitting on you.
I just hate going.
Let me take over Florida. That's what we're.
You heard the humbleness in George when he said, let me take over Florida. Hey, George, man. Hey, George. You heard that the humbleness? Can I take over?
New York City and Florida, because I have a lot of business in Florida. I hate going there anymore. I just hate going to
Let me
Florida.
take over Florida. That's where we're from.
I hate going to Florida because...
Dude, ignore George goofy ass. Nigga, fuck, I ain't let you take over shit. Hey, man, I said I hate going to Florida. I didn't say I was giving anything away. George said, let me take over Florida. Dude said, I hate going to Florida. Yo, goofy ass. Oh, you talking about? Treated your ass, boy. Sitting up here asking this man.
I have a lot of business in Florida. I hate going there anymore. I just hate going
Let
to
me
Florida.
take over Florida. That's where we're from.
I hate going to Florida because, like I was telling your parents, I went to college in Florida. I went to USF. And my retirement home is there in Palm Harbor, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
He shitting on George. Look, man, I got my house, but man, my retirement home is down there. I got another house down in Florida. You sitting up here asking me, can you have? I didn't say I was giving you anything. I'm shitting on you, sir. Look, man, my retirement home is down there. So I might go down there for a low, and then I might chill at my retirement home for 7 days. You dig what I'm saying? Shitting on George. George.
Back porch is the Gulf of Mexico.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
I went to USF. And my retirement home is there in Palm Harbor, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
My back porch is the Gulf of Mexico.
Mm.
And it's
Shit,
a true
no,
condo.
George.
It's not an apartment
Right.
that they're selling as condos. My condo, I bought it after Hurricane Andrew in '91.
Right.
And it is 3 bedrooms, 2 floors.
Mm.
Shitting on George. He told George he got a duplex. He said, nigga, I got a duplex combo, man. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 floors. It's a duplex. I never seen this. I said 2-3 minutes ago, I said, dude, he about to start shitting on George. I didn't know he was going to take it this far, though.
Now it would be considered a townhouse. Yeah. But back then, when I bought it, condo.
Yeah.
And my property, my mortgage, not my mortgage, but
HOA.
Not HOA. I would never buy in an HOA. Fuck them HOA guys. They're assholes. So, because they're telling you what color you can paint your fucking door, you can't park out on your driveway. Fuck that shit. But my maintenance fee is $200 a month. They mow my lawn. If a hurricane's coming in, they'll go and put my hurricane shutters up for me. I ain't got to worry about shit. And it's funny because it's like, when I fully retire, that's where I'm going to. Now I'm not there yet. Because I was a single parent. I raised 5 kids, 3 boys, 2 girls. My last 2 girls went off to college this year. I'll probably do this for about another year, year and a half, and then I'll retire for good.
You gonna sell it?
No.
What?
No. Why the fuck would I sell it?
The business?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Make my daughter do it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But anyway, as I was getting to, I had another driver. Well, that dumbass just got 5 years.
Prison.
Yeah, 5 years for fucking.
Every time George tried to ask him something as it pertains to, like, asking him for something, dude, like, man, fuck you talking about, George? I don't fuck with you like that.
Trying to run somebody down in my truck. Because
He said his driver got.
I had another driver. Well, that dumbass just got 5 years.
Prison.
Yeah, 5 years for fucking trying to run somebody down in my truck. Because she was having a fight with her fucking boyfriend or whatever, and And the funny thing is, like I told her, I says, oh, that wasn't it. They got it for 16 charges. They got it with intent to sell. You should a pothead. So up in Michigan, pot's legal. And you know,
You ready? You go ahead.
of all
Okay.
of all the states that legalize pot,
Right.
do you know the best state is Michigan for quality and price?
Really?
I bought it out in Colorado.
Colorado would be the best way.
No, Michigan has the best for quality and price. And so anyway, she
Brought it, yeah.
they end up getting it for 16 charges. And like I said, I'm like, you're so lucky. Because by rights, in South Carolina, they could have taken my truck and trailer.
Right. Oh, she was
Because
working and had it.
She had my truck and trailer. It got impounded.
Yeah.
They could have taken it because they got her with intent to distribute.
Right.
You know, I'm like, you're just not thinking. But I mean, it's just, it's these kids nowadays. That's the problem that I've had. I've hired different people. Just the quality of work's not the same.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's how I got screwed. Subcontractors.
It's the quality of work's not the same. And like, I'll
This
try
the first thing this guy has said that's the truth. That makes sense. That the quality of work isn't the same with people like, hirees today. So that's the only thing he said that makes any sense.
people out. It's like
That's the truth.
Like I met a kid in Virginia about a month and a half ago, and I had a regular client outside Raleigh that she needed stuff taken to Jersey for a show, antique.
Right.
Jersey to a show, which is you ship her all the way up there it's a weekend thing, and she'll pay your hotel room, your food, and everything while you're up there because it's a whole weekend thing. But you ship all of her stuff up there for the weekend. She's up there for the weekend. She puts you up in the hotel, and it's on the beach, so you got the ocean and everything. And then you ship whatever stuff you sell back.
Yeah.
And ship whatever. And I gave it to. I met a kid in Virginia, and I said, I'm not going to do it just because. Right. I'm not going to do it. Like, and I told her I'll do single objects, but I'm not doing the whole thing. And just sit around.
This man
and
another
shit for fucking 3 days. I'm gonna sit around and
5
shit
minutes.
for 3 days. I'm gonna do it at home and
yeah.
be drunk
Yeah.
doing it. I'm not gonna sit in a hotel and
Yeah.
and that's the thing. But it's there are a few things you can do. Like you can still pay your employees,
Right.
but you should always take a zero paycheck.
Right. My business got hit with it, not mine.
Yeah, but the thing is your business got hit, but you're still getting taxed on the money they've already taxed you on.
Right.
He's telling
Remember
George
that,
to rob from the sustainability of the business and to evade paying federal income tax. That's what he's telling George. He's telling George to rob from the sustainability of the business, all while simultaneously evade paying federal income tax.
My business got hit with it, not mine.
Yeah, but the thing is your business got hit, but you're still getting taxed on the money they've already taxed you on.
Right.
Remember that, because it's your business, but it's still all your money.
Right.
No, it's not. It's the business's money. George is an employee. Hey, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
And people say, oh, well, you can't do this. Yeah, you can spend the business money.
Right.
You just can't write it off.
Right. Yeah.
You can spend the business money. You just can't write it off. Why wouldn't I want to not write it off? You can spend the money, but you just can't write it off? why wouldn't I not want to write it off? Why would I want to pay taxes on it? If I spent the money for the business, why wouldn't I want to write it off?
Spend the business money.
Right.
You just can't write it off.
Right. Yeah.
Or like what I tell people is like, so you go out to eat a lot?
Yeah. Too much.
No, always carry a business card. Always carry a bunch of business cards. I don't care if you're going to Applebee's or McDonald's. Leave a business card. Leave a business card, and it's a write-off.
Leave a business card there?
Yes. All you have to do is show proof
Right.
that you conducted business. Doesn't matter. Just leave a business.
If you go to McDonald's, give them a business card and you can write it off. The business card is going to show that you conducted business. What the fuck does the business card? If I host a
And it's a write-off.
Leave a business card there?
Yes. No, always carry a business card. Always carry a bunch of business cards. I don't care if you're going to Applebee's or McDonald's. Leave a business card. Leave a business card, and it's a write-off.
Leave a business card there?
Yes.
So if I go to McDonald's and I leave a business card, I can write it off? What sense does that make? Carry business cards. You go to McDonald's, you go to Applebee's. Just leave them a business card. As long as you left them a business card, you can write it off. Just leave them a business card. That's it. Just keep some business cards with you. Go to McDonald's, just leave a card, and yeah, you can write it off.
All you have to do is show proof
Right.
that you conducted business. Doesn't matter. Just leave a business card here if you ever need
leave
it.
business card everywhere we go. That means everything's
That's
right
everything's a write-off. Food is a write-off. You can't write off alcohol or that.
Right.
But that's why I tell people you should always carry business cards. And if you ever go out to eat to Applebee's,
Yeah, right off.
hand the business card to server,
Yeah.
bartender, don't matter. Just hand one business card. You don't even have to talk about it.
Right.
All you gotta say is, hey, you ever need anything moved, here's my card. And
I do it. That's how
and if you ever
learning right now.
oh, that's a big write-off. And you know how much money you write because you can write off all the food.
Right.
You just can't write off alcohol. They give you one alcoholic.
Yeah.
But you get to write off all the food? Who in their right mind wouldn't do
Or
that?
if we talking about business, because we go to eat all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And like I tell people, and the other thing you should never do is write off your mileage
Don't?
because it screws you.
That's gas, ain't it?
Cash, no, cash you can write.
Okay.
The mileage. You know how
Okay.
you can write if you have a
Certain amount of miles on the truck.
well, you're allowed to write off all your mileage, and you get a credit,
Right.
but it's bad.
I just do
It's
the gas.
bad. Yeah, you should never do them. Some
Mileage.
people do mileage.
Yeah.
You should never write off your mileage. Just do gas, tolls, oil changes, new brakes.
Yeah.
People don't know about the incidentals that anything, like even if you got to change a fuse
Right.
and the fuse only costs $3, that's a $100 write-off.
Because that's the minimum.
Well, because it's also because who knows who put it in.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Okay.
Even if you put it in yourself, they
Right.
don't know.
Right.
All you have to do is show the proof that you bought the
Fuse.
fuse.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are so many things.
I get it.
Listen, you can screw the fucking government, screw them as much as you can. I've done it. It's like people say to me all the time, they're like, how? Why?
Dude,
It's like,
George is
because
recording
it's
this
just-
guy, telling him that he's been evading taxes since 2013, teaching George how to evade tax, all while George is recording him that he doesn't know George is recording him. And then George uploads it to YouTube. His face is clear as day. George is snitching on this man. George is using meta glasses, recording this dude. Recording this dude. Talking about the man told the last time he paid taxes. The man literally told George all his business. He's an old guy. He doesn't realize George or whoever is wearing meta glasses is recording him. And then he finishes it with, if I could fuck the government any which way, fuck them. After you've been recorded, Mr. Man, you don't know that the person that you're having a conversation with was recording all this. And he uploaded to YouTube. And now I'm reacting to it because he comes over here fucking with me. And I don't want to be bothered. I just want to be left alone. And if I tell you something, I'm telling you something because it's right and it's not wrong. Then you'll listen to this guy tell you a bunch of dumb shit, and you'll listen and stoop. And you ain't got no common sense to know that you probably shouldn't have uploaded this. I mean, you don't know the man, but still, I wouldn't have put the man on Front Street like that. Damn.
The way it is, our government's way too big in the first place.
Right.
And why am I going to be double paying?
You can't make it. They take it. They hit you.
Why am I double paying for shit?
Yeah.
He said our government is way too big in the first place. Oh, man, this is
Too big in the first place.
Right.
And why am I going to be double paying?
You can't make it. They take it. They hit you.
Why am I double paying for shit that I've already got taxed on? That's just asinine. Yeah, the government just wants to...
You didn't get taxed on it. You're getting taxed on the profit from the business, but if you pay yourself, which you're not doing, then you'd write that labor off. Then you pay your personal income tax. You got to pay taxes. You can't be out here not paying income tax. Come on, man. What are we doing here? It's not double tax. You're a different entity than the business. You, Mr. Man here, are a different entity than the business. It's not double taxing. You got to pay your income tax, man. We all got to pay our fair share, man. Now, I don't like this, bro. I don't like this. Now, I'm not gonna send it down to Kansas City. It ain't gonna be me. Now, I can't stop with nobody else because George done put you on Front Street. George done told the whole world and put your face up here. And you done talked about the federal government. You done talked about how you ain't paid taxes since 2013. You done taught George how to evade taxes. You done ran your mouth. And George sitting up there recording you. And I just I'm coming in to react to some goddamn moving shit, and George having a whole conversation about evading taxes. Shout out to D Jenkins for the super chat. What am Ella? You are cooking George. George dropping telling. He telling. He's a snitch. Listen, bro, I learned a lot about these content creators, bro. These content creators is just, they fool, bro. Not all of them, but I don't like the way George just let the man then came and just talking to George, and George is sitting up there just soaking it in. We want to rebuttal Big Mark because Big Mark told him to wrap the damn mattress, wrap the box spring. We look at a grandfather clock. He don't know how to move a grandfather clock. He doesn't take the pendulum out. He doesn't remove the bells. You can't move a grandfather clock without removing the components inside. I don't tell George anything wrong. This man just told George for the past 20 minutes on how to evade paying taxes. And then told him that if you take your payments through PayPal and transfer the PayPal payments from PayPal to your bank account, it's invisible. The government will never know. And George is sitting up there consuming this shit and quietly and listening And that shit don't even make sense. You know, these guys that create content on YouTube, bro. I
But
swear.
yeah, there are so many.
That's why I'm not doing nothing. The guy called yesterday talking about, man, can we do a webinar together? What did I tell the nigga yesterday? No, I don't want to do no webinar with you for shit like this. I don't want to I don't want to do shit with nobody, bro. And this is why. Then I do a webinar with you, and then you up here talking about how to evade paying taxes with this man. Hell no, bro.
Screw them as much as you can. I've done it. It's like people say to me all the time, they're like, how? Why? And it's like, because it's just the way it is. Our government's way too big in the first place.
Right.
And why am I going to be double paying?
You can't make it. They take it. They hit you.
Why am I double paying for shit that I've already got taxed on? That's just asinine. Yeah, the government just wants to screw you as much as. But yeah, it's like, I've got your card, and it's like, there's places like, I really don't even like going into Atlanta. I hate fucking going to Atlanta.
All right, bro. I'm not trying to put George out of business. I ain't trying to put George out of business. I'm trying to help George. I ain't trying to put him out of business. I think up until that point, I gave him a good thing. We literally watched him throw a U-Haul blanket on a mahogany wood grandfather clock. Didn't remove the bell, didn't remove the pendulum. We witnessed the customers question. He tried to drown it out with music and speeding it up, which he's never did that any other time. So, what do you want me to do? He comes over here and wants to go back and forth with me. And I'm way more experienced in household goods moving. It's obvious. But with this guy, he just sit up there and listen to him tell him a bunch of bullshit. Mm-hmm. Appreciate that other super chat though. He ain't gonna. Here's the thing: George ain't gonna go out of business because he's not. He ain't really. He's in business, but he really ain't. He ain't like he ain't. He ain't really got a lot of motion and a lot of cost because he ain't got that type of motion where that truck he got in that trailer, which I'm assuming are both paid for, he can nickel and dime and hustle and be fine. He ain't got no office. He just admitted that he don't have any insurance. As far as commercial insurance, right? He just admitted that when he said, man, these big other movie companies, they got all types of insurances and they got to pay for it. They got to pay the same insurance that you should be paying. So how is it that the other companies got to pay all these types of insurances that you don't have to pay? You got to pay the same type of insurance that every other moving company pays. So what are these other all types of insurances that the bigger companies pay that what you should be paying? It's the same fucking shit. So he just admitted that he doesn't have commercial insurance. So he doesn't have an operating cost like that. He pays these guys under the table. And from the first conversation when he called in, if you go back and watch that first conversation 3-4 months ago, the first conversation I said, bro, you've been in business 7 years. I would expect you to be a lot farther along. Now, after we've been going through and doing this audit, we see why. Now, George didn't call today. Why didn't the people that be emailing George email him today to call? Why he ain't calling today? Is George listening? Y'all think George quietly listening? We gonna put the number up. I ain't finna be here. I'm finna go. But we gonna give George a chance. We gonna give George a chance. I only want to talk to George. I don't want to talk to nobody else. I only want to talk to George. We're gonna give George a chance to redeem himself. I'm gonna give him a few minutes. Since somebody always emailing him. I wonder why he ain't get an email today. I only want to talk to George. I got 20 minutes and then I'm gone. Somebody else want to call in, they can call in before George. I'll talk to anybody else. If George call in, then I gotta let you go. If George call in, then I gotta let you go. Only George. Well, somebody else can call in, but when George called, then I gotta let you go if George call. Not then. I'm out. Oh, moving company hustle. Yeah, you came late, bro. You came late, bro. You don't want to know what George did, bro, today. You don't want to know what he did today, bro. Moving company hustle. You don't want to know what George did. I'm gonna show you, bro. I almost lost my mind, bro, when I seen this shit. Almost lost my mind. This goofy ass music he got. Moving company hustle. This is what George did today, bro. This is what he did. Look what he did. People who ain't in household goods moving, they don't know why this is so bad. They don't know why this is so bad. This is what he did. Look, just look. The timer's still on. He didn't remove nothing. He didn't remove anything. He didn't take the bells or the pendulum out. And then not taking the bells out of the grandfather clock, which is, you have to do it. You can't move a grandfather clock without removing the bells or the pendulum. You cannot do it. You're going to throw the whole thing off. 2, you can't just have that shit swinging, but you're going to throw the whole thing off, bro. After that, after him not removing any of the components, he takes this thin-ass U-Haul blanket and does this. He doesn't protect the crown, doesn't protect the bottom. Obviously, this wouldn't be the blanket you use to wrap something that's real mahogany wood. People get mad at me for just educating people and holding them accountable, but then people get heralded when they go into people's homes and treat their shit like this. I'm the bad guy because I just call it out. There's not a lot of experience in this space on YouTube. You can't just walk up to a grandfather clock and just wrap it and move it. You can't do it. Y'all want me to call this phone? Man, bro, I don't want to. Really, I was hoping he didn't call, bro, because I kind of want to go to the gym, bro, but I'm going to do it because y'all asked me to, bro.
Hello?
George.
What's up, Mark?
Man, dude, I just held you accountable, bro.
What happened?
Man, I audited your content.
Yeah, I heard. I got email and phone calls.
You got email and phone calls?
Yeah.
George, I'm disappointed with you, bro. Hey, George,
What part?
I lost my shit today, George. I cussed you out.
Which part, man? Which part?
George, you moved a grandfather clock.
Uh-huh.
What's the process on moving a grandfather clock?
Oh, you got to take them bills out, but they had already took them out, I think.
Why did you do it?
Because the customer told her they already taken care of that.
Well, how come I'm looking at this shit?
I mean, no, the customer told me something because whenever somebody asks me to move a grandfather clock, I tell them, I don't know how to take them things out the waist out. So for some reason, I think with that one, the customer, they said something, but they were, that's what they wanted. Because I know you can't move them things without, because I don't move them. But in that case, that customer told us to do that.
Told you to move them with the shit in there.
Yeah, I don't know if he said he
but
took
you
them
just
out.
told me the customer took them out. But then
I can't remember.
I'm looking at them, you said now they telling you, George. See, this is what I'm saying, George.
No, I'm saying that video. You know how old that video is?
Man, I don't give a fuck how old it is. The fact of
No,
the
I'm
matter
saying-
remain is that they in there. You telling me they
Yeah,
took them
but
out.
evidently the
I'm looking at
customer
them,
was
but
okay
now
with it.
when I told you I'm looking at them, now it's that particular cause they just said just leave them in there.
Yeah, we wouldn't move it unless the customer tell us to do it like that. That's what I'm saying.
George, you don't move a grandfather clock with that shit in there. Customer tell me to do it.
I don't think they had a choice.
You do
They didn't
got
have
a
a
choice.
choice.
You do have a choice.
No, they didn't.
George,
They didn't worry about that.
Listen to me. What did I tell you months ago about customers?
I'm the professional.
Okay, this ain't hospitality. This ain't the restaurant industry.
They were moving long distance, so I don't know how else they would have got it there.
See, why you didn't rebuttal the white man like this? The white man that
Because I was listening.
The white man was sitting up there telling you how to evade taxes. You didn't see how you
Man,
rebuttal
that
me?
was a bunch of bull crap. That's why I ain't saying
Well,
nothing
why
back.
you didn't call him out on it, George? See, here's the problem I don't like. When I tell you shit like what I'm telling you now, nah, they was taken out. Nah, George, I'm looking at them. Nah, man, the customer for that particular one, they told them to leave it. Was they out or did they tell you to leave them in there? See how you want to go
I don't
back
know which
hold
video
on,
you were looking
George,
at, buddy.
hold on. See how you want to go and play the game with me? You didn't play it with Buddy. The rebuttal
You know why?
with me.
You know
I know
why?
why. Because white is right and black don't know nothing.
No, because I knew that was fully. Bruh, if you listen to the way he said, man, the only way you're going to get away with that is if you're white. I can't do that.
George, what the fuck you talking about? George, fuck all of that. The point that I'm trying to make now is when I tell you something, you said one thing, but I'm like, nah, George, because I'm looking at this shit. Oh, well, that one right there, we just did it because they said just leave them in there. Hey, what are you talking about? So here's the thing, George. And then let's and even if they told you to leave it in there, you know what my ass would have did? I would have left that there. I wouldn't have touched it. Because the integrity of your company, if you're not going to do it right, don't do it at all, especially something like a grandfather clock. You don't move a grandfather clock with the bells and the fucking pendulum just fucking clashing and swinging and shit. You're going to throw the whole thing off. I don't care what the customer says. I'm not going to jeopardize the integrity of the business by doing something I know I'm not supposed to do. Because they'll be the same customers that go around and say like, well, they did it and write the review.
Right.
And then a guy like me or any other company gonna look at you and say, but you know you know better than that. But see, you want to rebuttal me. I don't care I don't care because I already told you what it was. And then the chair. Like, I don't understand, like, what was the purpose? And then even with the grandfather clock, this thin ass U-Haul blanket that you stole from U-Haul. Like, what is this thin ass blanket gonna do that you didn't cover it 360 degrees? You didn't cover the bottom. You didn't protect the crown at the top. This is real mahogany wood. What is this?
I think that video is probably every bit of a year old or more.
I don't care.
What I'm trying to say is
6 years in business, because you called in, you said you've been in business 7 years. So that means this video was done when you were 6 years in business, which means you should know better. This isn't a person who's been in business 6 days. This looks like 6 days, not 6 years.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many blankets you use, man. But yeah, now we got a lot of blankets on the truck.
So you didn't realize in 6 years that you require blankets, and I'm glad you said that, because then that takes.
To be honest, man, we didn't never use a lot of blankets.
That takes and that tells me something. That takes me to Exhibit B, with this this Game of Thrones wooden chair. And here's the thing, George. You think you slick. None of the videos that you do, you put background music. You put loud background music and you sped it up. And I know why you did that. Because in
No,
that
you don't.
yeah, I do. You can lie because I
Well,
just caught you in a lie.
no, I'm saying
I
go
just
look at a
caught you,
bunch of my videos.
George.
Whenever I put it, look,
See
whenever
how
I
you
put it on
rebuttaling
time.
me? See how you rebuttaling me?
No, listen,
you
because you're wrong. I'm finna tell you.
You wouldn't rebuttal this white man when this
Because I'm
white man
trying to
told
tell
you all
you
that
the
bullshit.
facts.
No,
Look,
George,
if
sat
you
here
look at
like
any
a
of my
good old
videos,
boy. When this white man
look,
told you all that bullshit about PayPal, you didn't say a motherfucking
right, he was
thing.
talking about stuff
George,
I don't know, but you telling me about
George,
my
and I'm
video.
talking about you shit. He told you about your business. He said, don't you ever do that. You better not ever do that.
Man,
What are you
whatever.
talking about, George? We just sat up here and watched it. I'm telling you
But
about
listen,
your
I'm
business.
saying about you
Now,
talking
y'all
about
heard
the,
what he said. He said, man, because he talking about shit I don't know about. I'm talking about shit you don't know about now. Man, but you talking
no,
about my
you
business.
said I put the
He
music on there
told
so
you
you
what to
couldn't
do with your
hear.
business. You told him you charge $125 for 40 miles. He said, don't you ever charge that. Your ass just sat there and your ass didn't say nothing.
Well,
Nigga, you just George, you just proved my point. You sat there and you let this man tell you a bunch of bullshit and your ass sat there and you didn't open your motherfucking mouth. You sat there with your hands in your pocket and you was a stoop and you didn't open your motherfucking mouth. Now, me, I get you on the phone, I ain't told you a motherfucking thing wrong and you just back talk. Nigga, you tell me about my business.
Because you got that means I respect you enough to let you know.
You don't respect me,
yes,
George.
It does.
No, it don't, big, because that's
if
the
I
problem.
just sit up there and listen and don't say nothing back, like in his case,
hey, George,
all that stuff he was talking about
George,
with the taxes and
George,
stuff, I know you can't do that.
Talking about, George, you said you gonna nigga, I don't respect nigga. I ain't finna give you all this time. You gave this motherfucker the video 29 minutes. You start talking to this motherfucker. You start talking to him. You might have been talking before, but you recorded 15 to 30. You recorded 15 minutes. Nigga, I would have never settled that. The moment that motherfucker told me, if you accept PayPal and you transfer the PayPal payment to your bank account, it's invisible, I'd have turned around and walked away from that goof ass nigga. Nigga, y'all ass sat there for 15 minutes and listened to all this goofy shit. And you didn't say shit. Niggas I don't respect, I don't fuck with, bro. Once I don't respect you no more, we can't do nothing together, bro. Nothing. I'm not giving you that much. Listen. Let me explain you something. I'm not giving nobody that much time, bro. The man sat there and told you a bunch of dumb shit, and you sat there and wasted your valuable time listening to a bunch of goofy shit. The man said, man, don't take no checks, don't take no credit cards, either cash or PayPal, because it's invisible. If a person, and then he cooked like he really knew he's talking. If you take the PayPal payment and then you transfer the PayPal payment to your business bank account, it's invisible. They can't see it. So you mean to tell me the federal government can't seize your bank account and see a line item credit plus X amount of dollars PayPal? You don't know how stupid that fucking shit was? And you sat there and you listened to this goofy motherfucker for a long time.
Okay, that was the,
you
but
didn't,
all right,
hold on,
so if
I'm
you
not
listen
done
to,
yet. I'm not done. You didn't
right,
rebuttal that ignorant dumbass shit. You didn't say nothing. You was like, for real? Huh? Wow, okay. Well, man, I charged.
But did he talk about what he do?
For one item, I charged, if it was 40 miles, I charged $125. Don't you ever charge that. That motherfucker told you better not, don't do that. He told you what to do in your business. And he's not a credit. This nigga is in a trailer, bro.
No, but listen,
He's
that's not, did you
trailer.
hear what he do though?
Man, fuck dude. I listened to everything he said. Everything he said was.
I'm talking about his business.
What about it, bro?
I don't know if I started recording that part.
What about his business?
George, I'm gonna tell you. So
the man, listen, the nigga ain't paying taxes. The man is under the table, bro. He don't have a business. This is a hustle. This nigga can't tell me nothing about business that's telling me that if you take PayPal and you transfer a PayPal payment to your bank account, it's invisible and the government can't see it. What can this motherfucker, after a smart person, because I'm smart, once he told me that, everything he says after that, if I give him my valuable time to listen to the rest of that bullshit, it's going in this ear and it's going out of that one. And if I got this ear to the side, then it's going in that ear and then it's going out that one. Ain't shit he telling me after that, nigga, holding no merit, bro.
The reason I met that guy because he was taking a bed from me to Alabama. And I was like, how can you take a bed from North Carolina to Alabama and be profitable. So that was my like the whole. I don't know about that part was recorded, but I'm like, because people call me all the time. They're like, "Can you take a couch to New York?"
George,
I'm like,
because
I
he
can't
running
take.
off of U-ship. He running off all that shit.
Yeah,
Like he got a multiple shit. This nigga ain't standing on nothing.
yeah. So that's what I knew. I didn't know about you shit
George,
like that. So he was just
George,
like,
I don't like the fact that you sat up there with that motherfucker and you didn't rebuttal a goddamn word he said. And he
I
told
was
you
learning, man. I was learning.
what were you learning? Nothing he said made any
No,
sense.
what I learned from him is like, say when I come up to like, say I got a job going to Richmond or like
George,
Philly or
fuck all
DC.
that. Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking. Because I just
See,
watched
you missing the
No,
pros because
George.
people need to learn from that.
George,
You
there's
missing the.
nothing to learn from, bro. He sold you
Yes,
a
it
bunch of
is.
bullshit. George,
No, I'm
nothing
saying
he
when you
said,
driving, look, listen, if you drive like me, I would deliver some furniture or move somebody to like 5 hours away, and I'll drive back empty. And he was like, basically, the way he used U-Ship is a filler where, because U-Ship don't pay no money.
George,
because I never.
fuck all of that shit.
So that's what I was
I
learning
don't
from
care
that.
about none of this shit you talking about right now. I'm like,
You know that's true though. You don't want to ride back with an empty
man,
truck.
fuck all that shit you talking about. I don't
So
want to hear that
you
shit.
ride back with empty truck.
George, fuck all that shit you talking about. None of that shit got to
I'm
do
saying
nothing with
if
nothing.
you can talk to a drug dealer or a hustler. You got to weigh what's the good information, the bad information. He had bad information about all that stuff, but
I'm
he
not
did have.
giving nobody all my time that done told me that if I accept a PayPal payment and I transfer the PayPal payment to my bank account, it's invisible and the government don't see it. And then go back and say, it's not like Cash App and Venmo. PayPal bought Venmo like 5 fucking years ago. So even with that, he's stupid.
But when you talking to somebody, you got it.
Listen to George. Be
I mean,
quiet.
I could
He
walk
tried to
away,
differentiate PayPal and Venmo, and it's the same company, bro. PayPal
right? But I'm saying you
acquired Venmo.
take the
Be
good
quiet,
information,
George.
the bad information out.
No, George. Everything he said
You
was bad.
do.
George.
No, I'm saying no.
George.
Long distance, moving furniture long distance because he's not moving nobody long. He's doing long distance delivery.
I don't care, George. I watched you sit up there for a long time and listen to this bullshit. And what you doing
I was
with
learning
me right now? What was it to learn? You know what? You thought you was learning. That's the point.
I'm saying the part about the long distance delivering furniture.
You fuck all of that. You sat up there and you listened to this motherfucker tell you all that bullshit and see how you pushing back. The moment I got you on the phone, I couldn't open my mouth. You lied to me with the grandfather clock. I pushed back. I got one more thing to bring up. And then I go to this. I jump to this. You pushing back. You didn't push back this one. It was so much shit that motherfucker said that you should have pushed back. But I know the reason you didn't push back because you didn't know what was coming out of his mouth was bullshit. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. And then you talking about you was learning. So that lets me know you didn't know what was coming out of his mouth was bullshit.
No, I'm saying I was learning about the long distance
George, don't
delivery.
you know that when something go into your bank account, it's not invisible?
Right. That part is bad information he gave.
This motherfucker is sitting up here telling you this dumbass shit. And he's saying it like he really know, like he cooking and shit. And he selling you a crock of bullshit. But the thing is you didn't rebuttal him. Everything that I tell you, George, is value. Everything. Every single thing. But you rebuttal me. You fight back. And I haven't told you anything.
Because sometimes you talking about stuff that you like you call it?
When it comes to this shit, no, it's not a guess. I'm looking at it.
I'm talking about in the videos. Like you saying I'm playing music.
Anything. I'm looking at
No, you said I was playing music to cover up what the customer was saying.
I didn't even show you.
You go look at.
I didn't show you what I was talking about. So you don't know even what I'm
No,
talking
I'm saying I seen it. You were saying I was covering up the You were saying like the customer was getting in on me.
You gonna dance around this man. I see how you is down there.
Oh, I mean the man is. I mean what it is. That was a short-lived
American South thing because I'm from the North. I'm from the North, so we not honoring that down there.
Nobody can learn.
It might be a
too
South
much
thing.
from that.
No. It might be a South thing. Maybe it's a South. Y'all ain't realized that it's been a long time. You can rebuttal the white man if he telling you a bunch of bullshit. You ain't got to sit there with your hands in your pocket. What he's saying is a bunch of bullshit. And the way he was talking to you, like you just sitting there with your hands in your pocket.
I'm listening.
Well, why you don't listen to me, George?
I do.
Maybe it's a South thing.
I listen to you. You think? Hey, I didn't upload the new video yet, but watch how when I put this new video out. Watch how we moving.
Now let's get to this. I want to get to this because this right here, you tried to dance, you tried to cover it up. We ain't stupid over here though. The MGM gang, we ain't dumb. We
What you
smart.
talking about?
I'm gonna show you. I had to turn this music off because this music is horrible and it's loud. So y'all got this wooden chair, beautiful chair, by the way. And y'all do this goofy ass shit. Y'all take a blanket and put it on the top of the chair, and that's it.
Right.
What was the point of that?
I think it was glass on the top of that chair. I'm not for sure, but it had to be a mirror or something on the
Glass
top
on
of
this
that chair.
chair. But the point is what is this blanket going to do, and what about the rest of the chair? So we watching the video, we see the husband come out. He looks at
No, they wasn't. They might have in their head, but they didn't verbalize.
No, George.
Like
George, I'm not a stupid man. I'm a smart
I
man.
was there.
Bro. Listen, George. Listen. I don't need to be there to know why you did what you did and to look at the body language. I know people, George. I'm older than
but
you.
I'm trying to tell you,
I'm smarter than you.
I would
George.
remember if they
George,
if that. I remember
don't
that
need to
job
be
vividly.
there to realize what's going on. Y'all do this dumb shit.
But look, you have to
This
listen
man
to me
come,
because
be quiet, George. This man come and he
Oh,
stops and he
God.
looks at this chair. I'm gonna tell you what the man thinking.
he didn't say it out loud.
I know he
can
didn't say
whatever you
nothing.
gonna say.
George, trust me, I already broke this down.
The lady ain't say nothing out loud either.
I know he didn't say nothing.
The lady didn't either. His
Hold
wife
on,
didn't
George.
either.
I've been dealing with people a long time, customers. One thing I know about white people, married white people, the husband don't never get involved when it comes to things. He'll see something. The
He
first
gonna
thing
tell
he's
his
gonna
wife.
do, first thing he's gonna go do is go get his wife. So he
Right.
came, he stopped, he looked. Then he got right here. Once he stopped right here and looked, he stopped and looked. Then he walked past, and as he was walking past, he stopped right here for a brief moment, looked at it again, walked in the room. He comes back out. He gets to talking to you. He's standing there now talking to you because it's something about this chair. Now, you done drowned us out with the music, and you done sped it up. I've critiqued a lot
It's
of
on time lapse.
Hold on.
Time lapse.
You've never time lapsed any of your content.
Yes, I have. That's what I'm trying to say. You haven't watched none of my videos.
Okay, fuck all of that. So he looks at the couch, the chair one time. He stares at it. He goes into the room. He comes back in the room. He comes back to the same chair again. He's looking at the chair, and there's a brief conversation about this chair. I'm smart. I'm using my critical thinking skills, even though you've drowned us out with this music and you've time-lapsed it. I'm willing to bet that the conversation has something to do with this chair, because this is the second time in a matter of seconds he's came and he's fixated himself looking visually at this chair, and it seems he's concerned about something as it pertains to this chair. He comes, he does it again. He goes back into another room. Now he brings his wife back. Now, based on the body language, me being an older gentleman, me being in this industry a lot longer than you, being around people, I know that men in certain households, when it comes to certain things, they allow their wife. He addressed it twice. He came, based on his body language, he's off to the side because he's letting her address it now. Your body language is towards facing her. She's addressing the issue. Whatever this issue is about this chair, he's off to the side. He's taking the background. She's the lead now. She's talking to you about the chair. Now, you look back and forth at the chair while you're communicating with her. You're looking at the chair while she's talking to you about it. She's talking to you. You're looking at the chair. She's redirecting the conversation towards the chair. Husband's in the background. He's letting wife handle it. Why? Because this might be an heirloom. This might be something her parents left. It's old. It's real wood. It's a beautiful vintage piece. You're looking at it. He's looking at it. Body language. This guy, he's your worker. You guys are looking back and forth at this piece. At one point, you look over to your worker. He pretty much, sure, I don't know, boss, I work for you. right? She comes over. Now she fixates her eyes on the piece. What is with this piece, George, that is this much concern?
I mean, it wasn't nothing big because I didn't remember it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
George,
like, it wasn't a big deal.
No, it is a big deal because for him to come
The
look at
biggest deal with that
stare at
move
it,
was
look at it as he walking past, go in the room, have a conversation with his wife about this chair, come back out again, stand and look at it again, have a brief dialogue with you, not come to some type of resolution. Certain men in certain households, when it comes to certain things in the house, he didn't get the resolution. He's not the aggressor in that relationship. He went and got his wife. His wife came. His body language, he stood off to the side. She becomes the facilitator. She's the person now who is talking to you. You stand there, you steady looking back at the thing. You look over to your worker. He tell you, nigga, I don't fucking know. You looking back and forth. She's directing. The husband's off to the side. Then she comes around. Body language. She's staring at the chair. It's something about this chair.
That's what I'm trying. I don't remember them. Only thing, maybe that chair was tall, but I know the reason we ain't wrap everything because
George,
that job was like
what the conversation was. I'm gonna tell you what the conversation was.
You can't tell me what the conversation was because I would remember.
Conversation was because I'm not stupid.
If the conversation was about the
not
chair
stupid.
getting
There
damaged,
can only be one conversation about this fucking chair, bro. There's only one thing. You haven't taken it out the house yet. It's not something that can be disassembled. So the conversation wasn't like, hey, are you going to take the chair apart? Or y'all just going to move it like that? It's not that. It's a one solid piece. There's only so many things that it could be this much concern to the point where he didn't come to some type of resolve with you that he had to go get his fucking wife. And then the way she's looking at the chair and having a conversation, and you're standing there and y'all having a conversation, y'all looking at the chair, there's only one thing. These aren't stupid people. You can look at the house. They have beautiful wood floors. They have beautiful. Hold on, George. They have a fucking beautiful mahogany grandfather clock. There's concern. You know where the concern came from? He happened to walk past. He's seen his poor job. He used his critical thinking skills. He said, why do they only have one blanket instead of covering the thing up? What is this one blanket up here going to do? And how's this one blanket that's way up here going to protect all of this down here? And what the hell is this plastic going to do? You know why? Because they probably moved before and this thing has probably been wrapped 360 degrees, 100%. So now they're looking at like, what's going to prevent this wood from not being damaged? That's why he looked at it like that.
So
that's why he went and got her, and that's why she came out. That was the conversation.
Let me give your people the real story so that they can learn from the situation. So that job it's a job that's like, it was like 3 hours away from me, but I had to go get it. So when you're going to get it, I think we got pictures, but you got to guess how many blankets you need. And evidently, I wasn't used to using that many blankets, and we didn't bring enough blankets. So we had to use the blankets enough where we could get, the job done.
Thank you.
Correct.
You know what? So, before I called you early in the stream, when I got to this part, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
They wanted this shit blanketed. You don't have enough blankets.
No, they didn't want. We knew. I knew we had to blanket all that furniture.
What was their conversation to the point where they focused this much time? And to the
I'm going to tell you. Listen,
he had to go get his wife, and then she came.
I'm going to tell you. Listen.
To her, what was it, George? Don't
lie. Listen. This furniture. So we had 2 trucks out there, 2 16-footers. Some of the furniture was going to the home, the lake house, and some of the furniture was going to the
That's not a conversation where a person is going to be fixated on one particular item.
Yeah, because I'm trying to tell you, they trying to see if that one piece will fit in the house, because the house they moving it into is already furnished.
What does that have?
So they only take it.
No. That's bullshit.
Because they wasn't really sure on which item.
And then why would you look over and question your worker? Like, what the fuck he going? Whether this is going to fit in the house is not a conversation that he's going to go get his wife, and they're going to walk around and they're going to look at it and they're going to talk to you.
So you telling me if you got a storage unit, and you got a furniture.
You told the answer the right time. Y'all didn't have enough blankets. They questioned you about wrapping this fucking thing. That's what it was about.
We told them that from the beginning. it was gonna be. They gave us some sheets and
You
stuff.
can't keep dancing. It's the one
You know what I'm saying? We told them from the get go we had to be limited with the blankets because evidently they had a little bit more than I thought.
George, how
and
can
I
you
didn't
be
have.
limited with the blankets when you got a fucking grandfather clock and mahogany wood furniture? There's no such thing as limited with the blankets.
Oh yeah, now I know that. But at the
This
time,
is how you did these people fucking grandfather clock. What you mean limited with the blankets? You
no, I didn't bring like 1,000 things. I had like 20, 25 blankets on the truck, maybe not even that many.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm so upset with you, George. I'm so upset with you because you didn't take the bells out. I'm looking at this shit, bro. I see the shit. You didn't take the bells out. You didn't take the pendulum out. Then,
so I want you to replay this.
Then this is what you do. You take this thin ass felt U-Haul blanket and you do this. Nothing at the bottom, nothing protecting the crown. Beautiful mahogany wood, pristine condition. This is what you do. Nothing over the glass, no cardboard over the glass, nothing. You didn't even put a piece of cardboard to protect the glass. You put the thinnest blanket that is on the market for moving. The thinnest blanket.
Results. Nothing got in that and the customers.
George, I'm cool, bro. I'm straight. Then you want to go back and forth with me, and I ain't telling you nothing wrong, but this motherfucker said,
"Oh no, you're saying right? I didn't say you was wrong.
I'm just a bunch of bullshit and talk to you like you was his son. This motherfucker would have never talked to me like that.
I didn't tell you was wrong. I'm just.
I'd have called him a nigga. I would have told this white man, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'd have got ignorant. He would have looked at me like he would have been confused because I was like, nigga, that shit don't even make sense. He would have been confused at that point because ain't nobody never called him nigga before. I'm like, nigga, that shit don't make no sense. He would have been like, that motherfucker got this scratch in his head and shit. I'm not finna sit up here and let nobody tell me no bullshit. Either I'm gonna turn around and walk away. I'm gonna say, nigga, that don't make no sense. Your ass sat there, Jordan. I'm gonna show you what you.
So you never talked to a person who had good information and bad information?
I don't. Here's why I'm leaning on you like this, because you keep going back and forth with me, but you didn't go back and forth with this man, and nothing he said made any sense. And I broke everything he said down, and it didn't make no sense.
So did he talk about how he do the long distance deliver the furniture? How he? I don't know if I recorded that part.
He can't tell me nothing. He's an old man and he's working. He can't tell me nothing.
Fire.
Everything he told you was bullshit, and I broke it down. This nigga talking about he can't retire. I'm at the crib. This nigga is in the country, nigga. Fuck this nigga tell me. You let that nigga talk to you like that. Nigga would have never talked to me like that, nigga. I know who I am, nigga. I'm him. He can't tell me nothing. You let them niggas down south talk to you like that.
And so anyway, she
sprouted. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you where you fucked up with me, George. Right here, nigga. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, man, I'm not honoring this shit, boy. I ain't honoring this. Let this man sit up here and talk to you, and he can't shit it on you with a bunch of dumb shit that didn't make no sense. But then you want to come over here and go back and forth with me.
I haven't filed personal income tax since 2000.
You got to take the good with the bad.
Man, be quiet, George. I want you to hear this. The man said I ain't filed personal income tax since 2013. And you uploaded this shit. You snitching on him too, George. The man, I might send this to the IRS, George. I might send it to him. We got his face.
Don't do that.
I might send it to him, George. I might.
Oh,
nigga, this is.
And then I take a paycheck, and they're taxing me on that again, so they're fucking double dipping my ass. I'm like, screw that. I've had enough credits in Social Security that when I retire with full benefits if it's there. But so why keep paying in when you've already maxed out? You can't go anymore. You can't draw anymore. You know, you max out at what you get.
I'm trying to do this around worldwide, because you know what?
Then you telling the man all your trade secrets of what you trying to do. You don't never let your left hand know what your right hand's doing. You never told me that. You sitting up here telling this man what you trying to do. This motherfucker ain't trying to hear that because We watched the whole video. We watched him shit on you. You dig what I'm saying? You sitting up there, this is a stranger, boy. He's an op, bro. You're sitting up there telling this man your trade secrets and what you try. Your mama didn't never tell you don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing?
Yep.
All right, so then why you don't listen to your mama?
Because I didn't go into details.
Ain't no
It's
cup.
just like
It don't matter. You
it
don't
just
sit up there with these niggas a stranger. He's saying a bunch of dumb shit, and he's telling you all dumb shit, and then you're telling him all your fucking business and what you trying to do. And he's telling you, no, nigga, I charge one for it. No, don't you ever do that. Hold on, let me tell you where you fucked up with me, big dog. I got you. Hold on, I gotta find it. I'm gonna find it, dog. Cause man, I lost, bro. George, you gonna have to redeem yourself, George.
Like I have, and link it to my business.
All right, here you go. I found it. Oh, George, this is where I was like, what the fuck this motherfucker talking about?
You pay federal income tax and state. So they're taxing you on your money your business made.
Yep.
And then you take a paycheck and they tax you on that. That's why you should never, ever take the tax. What I'm gonna tell you,
That motherfucker told you what you shouldn't do, which was bullshit.
what he said.
Totally wrong. Hold on.
check. What you should do is you should get a PayPal account if you don't have one. Get the PayPal business account like I have and link it to my business. Well, because there's no record. It's not like Cash App, Venmo, or nothing.
You heard that dumbass shit? Did
Yep.
you just hear this dumbass shit, George? Do you understand why that shit was so fucking dumb?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you didn't link this shit to your business, if you take money in with PayPal, what did you do when you signed up with PayPal? You fill out a tax form, right?
Right.
PayPal is a merchant provider, right? So
Right.
even if you don't transfer the funds from the PayPal to the business, it's not invisible like this fucking guy says. Then he says, he said it's not like Cash App and Venmo. Further proves how stupid he is because Venmo is PayPal because PayPal bought Venmo some years ago. If you go on your Venmo app, you scroll down to the bottom or you transfer anything or you receive money, it's going to say a PayPal company. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He said that if you take a PayPal payment, it's invisible. You don't got to pay the government. You link it to your bank account, it's invisible.
So like when somebody pays you via PayPal, and you put it on your card, it gets sent to you as a return.
Somebody pays you on PayPal and it goes to your PayPal account, which you can have a debit card, a PayPal debit card attached. It comes in as a return. So he's saying a credit is a return. Explain that to me. How is a credit a return?
That shit don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense, right?
Uh-uh.
So when he told you this shit, why didn't it not make sense to you then? Because Mark wasn't there to explain how fucking stupid it is.
No,
Your black ass. I'm looking
See,
at your
you
black,
ain't.
I'm
No,
looking at
what
your
I'm
black
saying
ass.
is,
George, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
If it ain't simple, like it's too much work. That's like wrapping furniture. Like I gotta do too much.
It's too much work.
Whatever.
How is that too much
I'm
work?
talking about the way.
A motherfucker tell you, hey
saying.
man, hey fuck all that, man, because you know, don't you ever do that. Don't take no checks, don't take no credit. PayPal account.
Yeah, that's too much. You gotta work.
Because if you take that, let me tell you, because he told you, he said, man, let me tell you something. He did like this. He did you like this. He said, man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, he ain't say it like that, man.
Yeah, George, I'm looking at the body. I'm looking at the video. I got it pulled up.
So like you
He was like trying to teach me.
George,
That's what he was
little
trying
boy,
to do.
man, he teaching you.
and link it to my business.
Hold on.
And they tax you.
See how he doing it? Let me tell you, look how he doing you. He laying into it like he knows more than you. He's trying to teach you, and he's
Right, he been doing it 20 years.
George, your man is stupid, bro. Did you just comprehend what I just broke down to you?
I'm saying he been doing it a long time. He should.
Your money, your business.
It's old motherfuckers out here that's stupid, George. It's old motherfuckers that's old than a motherfucker and stupid. He's an old person that's dumb. He's one of the most sovereign citizen motherfuckers.
And then you take a paycheck. And
Listen to
tax
this.
on that. That's why you should never, ever take the tax. What I'm gonna tell you,
I should never take a check.
check. What you should do is
You think a motherfucker come hand me a check, I ain't gonna take it?
Exactly.
You think if it's a return customer and they say, look, I lost my wallet last night. I got robbed last night right before the move. I had to cancel all my cards. But man, you know we good for it. I can write you a check. I'm not gonna take the check.
Bro, I met some people, they don't even take checks. They're like, man, I had
George,
too many
you
bad
missing the
experiences.
point. He's telling you all this shit because he's evading taxes. Listen to what he's saying.
you should get a PayPal account if you don't have one. Get
He's saying get a PayPal account if you don't have one.
a PayPal business account like I have and link it to my business. Well, because there's no record. It's not.
Listen how stupid that is. Get a PayPal business account and link it to your business bank account, and there's no record of it. If you don't understand how stupid that is, George, I'm starting to get a headache because I would expect for you to be like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. How is there no record of it, George? People's bank accounts get seized. The federal government can look into your bank account right now and seize that shit. There's a line item. If you transfer $1,000 from your PayPal account to your business bank account, on that line item, it's going to say plus $1,000 PayPal. So how is there no record of it, George? If I Zelle your account right now, if I Zelle your business account $1,000, it's going to say from Mark, Zelle, $1,000. How's there no record of it? There was a record of it the moment you received it on PayPal. PayPal has the record. PayPal is a merchant. It's a banking institution. It's an online banking institution. Do you know who started PayPal, George?
Elon Musk.
And who else?
I don't know the other guy.
Peter Thiel.
Mm-hmm.
It's an online banking institution. So do you think if I sent money to your PayPal account, there would be no record of it? George.
I know it's a record of it.
So why didn't you know it when he told you that?
I wasn't trying to debate with him. I was just listening.
George, you listening because you was like, for real? Oh.
I'm listening to you.
Venmo or nothing. So like
Then he said Cash App, Venmo or nothing, and PayPal is Venmo. Venmo is PayPal.
when somebody pays you via PayPal and you put it on your card, it gets sent to you as a return. So like you bought something and returned it and the money comes back.
Yeah.
How is it a return? The only thing is a return if I buy this, or I buy this mic, it's a debit. If I return the mic, I don't want it anymore, they credit my money back. It offsets it, right? That would offset it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how is a credit a return? How is inbound money coming in a return? How is, if you provide a service and I pay you $1,000 for your service to your PayPal business account, how is it a return when it's going to come in as a credit? What's offsetting it to make it a return? You want to send me the $1,000 back? Hello?
Mm-mm.
So how is it a return, George?
How would that be a return if you didn't?
It's not.
If you ain't buy, if
It's
you ain't
not,
buy
George.
nothing,
It's not. Don't think about it. It's not.
right?
Everything he's telling you is bullshit. The point that I'm making with you,
I got hit with it this year.
you're just sitting up here, you're listening, you're very astute,
Brian, they told me in the behind.
you're very humble.
Always do like I do majority.
You're allowing him to talk and you're consuming this dumb shit. See, I would have ate this motherfucker alive.
I've got to invoice you.
Just because he's older and he's white doesn't mean he's right.
Invoice you, it's done.
I would have did him the same way I'm doing you.
So like say this clock, $750. If I had to invoice him because he wanted it for his tax.
Y'all niggas down in the South is different, bro. Y'all are some different types of people. You are sitting up there with your hands in your pocket listening to this shit. Look at your facial expression. You really like, oh, okay, all right. He treated you, bro, full of dumb shit. But you want to come back over here with me, your brother, and go back and just I'm telling you shit, and you just don't want to take it at face value.
You know what I'm saying? Listening, cause you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, George, I'm not even upset. I'm kind of like
You should really be. You should really be.
No.
You should really be humored because
I'm not humored. I'm not.
You should be humored because if I just listen and like say I'm talking to somebody and I'm just listening and I don't give you no feedback, that means either one, you don't know that.
No. All right, George hung up. George, you off your shit, bro. I can't do it. You done made me mad. You done let this old man send you off. You done let this old man send you off, bro. George told the dude, I charge $125. Dude told George, man, don't you ever charge that. Don't do that. Why not? I do that. All right. I'm done. I can't do this shit no more this week. I got a headache. Go work out. I'm finna go work out. The last reacting to these niggas online is this shit is hard work. It's hard work reacting to these people, bro, because people be online just cooking and that shit don't even be making no sense. But nobody, the people that watch it, they don't understand that this shit don't make no sense. So then I have to think about the people that watch it, like what's going through y'all brain that y'all don't catch none of this shit not making no sense. Then the man look at the goddamn side rails to the bed on the concrete ground with plastic on them. Like what? I don't understand this, bro. Man, did you hear him talk about his business? George wanted me to hear him talk about it, but ain't nothing this nigga can tell me after I heard that PayPal bank shit. Man, he took the bird. George wanted to cloud him up. That nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all saw me shut George down. Sure had to shut George down because even with me pointing out the fact that Buddy ass didn't know what he was talking about, George still was trying to pull the dude up. Ain't nothing to pull up. It's got to be a South thing, bro. It's got to be a South thing. Did you hear him talking about his business, though? No. Buddy. Dude, I'm going to tell you what happened. Dude seen George pull up in the truck. They had to transfer the shit onto the thing, and dude got to cooking George. George, we done here, bro. Ain't nothing really to talk about no more. What's up, man? Because I got shit to do.
Oh, okay, man.
No, what up?
My phone died.
I'm gonna let you finish what you got to say.
My phone died. I was talking. I looked down. The phone was going off.
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you finish. Get your last thought.
All right. What the hell was I talking about? I forgot what you were saying.
Damn, you forgot.
Oh, the long. Yeah, no, the long distance move. I don't know when it cut out, but what I was taking from like while I'm listening to him talk like that, he was doing long distance small moving jobs. Like it might be an antique clock, like you said, or it might be one. So he doing one-off very expensive items long distance, and people call me for similar type moves. So that's what I was, he did know about that part. Like you can do that. You can charge a little bit less if you know you got a shipment coming back. And that's the part I really wasn't even thinking about that part. So he was teaching me like you can use U-ship.
George,
Like he was going to Alabama.
partialing, bro. You gave him an
Huh?
item, he already got shit on in the trailer that's going the same row. So he's just
Yeah.
stacking that shit, bro. He's partialing. So
Yeah.
so like he ain't like come on, bro. That nigga ain't gave you no value, bro. He's sending you off. I hope you don't listen to this dude. Your ass gonna end up motherfucking getting hit with tax evasion.
Oh no, I'm talking about the moving part, how he was getting the jobs.
Hey, George, he on U-ship.
Yeah.
Ain't no
But
money
I
U-ship.
still
Only
ain't been
people
able to
who
use
can make money
U-ship.
on U-ship is guys like him. He in a
Yeah, I
trailer.
can't do
He
it.
out on the road. Yeah. He's an unlicensed mover, and he's using U-ship like how a person who's licensed would use a load board.
Low board, yeah. U-ship, I ain't got a job off U-ship. It don't.
See, here's the thing, George. I know how to read between the lines. I know when the motherfucker is selling wolf tickets or not.
Right.
He into some type of trouble. Quiet as kept. And something going on in the background while he operating the way he operating. And he's championing that shit. He's pushing that shit. His tonality when he talks about evading the taxes, it's not because he really hates the government. It's because he can't operate above board for whatever reason. Now, he mentioned he got 5 kids. He didn't mention that he got an old lady. He probably got back child support. He probably got a lot of shit going on. And he's using the business as some type of shelter where he can generate money coming in under the business, pay the business tax, but he's not paying his income tax.
Right.
Me, I pay attention to, I might not, when I react, I might not cover everything that's going on because it may be irrelevant for what my purpose is. I'm telling you this now is because it goes back to when I tell people shit like that, like having a level of discernment, and I be cracking jokes on people like situational awareness. Maybe it's because of where I come from, and you Southern, you kind of like country and shit. Like, I pay attention to everything. He's selling that shit because it's a reason why. He got some shit going on in the background. He can't, anything he do above board on his person, they taking that shit. Based on what he said, he probably got a bunch of child support. When he got to talking about the
I took it a little
government,
bit different.
he fucked the government. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. But then as far as when he talked about evading taxes, he got elated and he was talking like, nigga, he got all the sauce. He got happy to talk about that, but then got mad at the government. He figured out a way to maneuver around until he get away with it, but there's a reason why he doing that. So you can't spend time wasting time with motherfuckers selling you bullshit because of some shit that they got going on in their life, and now they want to push that shit on you. I would have never sat here all that time and talked to dude. Like, you got to use your situational awareness. You got to have a level of discernment. You have to value your time, bro. I'm not finna hear this goofy shit. I don't know, man. Y'all South guys, bro. Y'all some. I'm gonna have to start calling out the South guys. I'm gonna get off the middle Americans. I'm gonna start messing with the South guys, the country guys. Y'all country guys, y'all ain't as sharp as you dig what I'm saying, us Northerners. Us big city guys, man. Is this a South thing, bro?
I think the difference between the South and North is it's a lot faster. It's way faster and more people, so y'all look at life a little different.
Yeah, but
like you probably don't see the same people every day, do you?
Nah, I don't know shit. Yeah, but here's the thing. When he talking, I'm processing everything.
Right.
When he telling me this dumb shit, I'm processing the dumb shit, knowing that shit don't make no sense. But then I'm also processing why he trying to sell it to me like this. That's how I formulate how I formulate it. I know why he's trying to sell it. He really angry at the government, but he get excited about evading it.
Yeah.
It's something on the background. Yeah, they fucking with him for some shit that he did or didn't do. And then he talked about, man, I got 5 kids. The way he put the 5 kids and shit in there, he probably got a lot of back child support.
I took it as I felt after the conversation when I felt like what I was saying to myself is, damn, that's why it be seeming like so that would be like, I'm like, how they doing so much so fast? Because if you trying to do it, the right way, shoot, he damn near running up the scoreboard, not the right way though.
What are you talking about, George?
Like, because if he was doing it the right way, evidently you wouldn't be profiting that much. Because in the real world, when you run,
listen. When you meet regular people off the street, 90% of the people you meet off the street, what they saying is exaggerated. They ain't gonna keep it 100 with you. So you can't listen to what he's saying at face value. The man just sat up here and told you a bunch of shit that didn't make no sense as it pertains to the bank accounts and PayPal and Venmo. He dumb as a box of rocks. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He's thinking he's evading some shit. But what he don't know is you was videotaping him and then you put it on YouTube and now a bigger platform reacted to it. So now he's in front of even more people. On a camera, it ain't gonna fall back on me because I'm reacting to your channel. This is coming off your channel. So it ain't me. He can't do nothing with me. If he want to play games with me, then we can go play. And then I'm just gonna put it on you. This came from George Do Real Estate channel. This ain't my channel. I just reacted to it. Fair use.
Oh my God.
So now I'm on a bigger platform reacting to it, and his face is there. It's clear as day, George. We know who he is. We know where he live at. We know what he's doing. He bragged that he evades federal income tax. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You doing too much. If he get mad, if this get back to him, he try to come for big mark, it ain't gonna go well for him. We just gonna make an example out of him, like we did Crazy. And then
hopefully he would just
blow back on. It's ultimately gonna blow back on you. It's gonna blow back on you.
He probably ain't doing all that.
We don't never know. I got a way bigger platform than you, George.
No, I'm saying he probably ain't doing it like that because that'll be a lot of work.
We don't know what he's doing. He's on your video talking about evading. He said, man, I ain't paid taxes since 2013. I ain't paid taxes since 2013. Fuck him. That's what he said. We don't know if this is going to get back to him. And now me reacting to it, I mean, it doesn't behoove him to be on video on YouTube on a platform openly admitting he's been evading taxes since 2013. That's 13 years, George. I mean, if he wants to do if he finds it on my channel and he wants to, I'm just going to tell him, I'm going to tell on you. I got it from George.
Oh, man. I thought you was from Philadelphia, man.
I ain't from Philadelphia. From Chicago. But this is not telling, George. You're telling. What you're doing is telling on him by uploading it. I'm reacting to it. So it's not telling. If he comes to me, right, I'm going to say, bro, it's not on my channel. I'm not hosting it. I just reacted to it. It's on this channel. You got to ask them to take it down. And then if people are like, well, could you take it down because you reacted to it, so now it's on your channel? I'm going to tell them it's fair use. Because I didn't video record it. I didn't upload it. I would never, let me tell you how stupid he is. Y'all niggas, like y'all South niggas, I'm going to have to hold y'all South niggas accountable, bro. I might have to lay off the middle. But you kind of like a South and a middle American. So you like kind of like a mutt, like a hybrid. You like a little of both, like a middle American and a Southerner. So check it out. He's sitting up telling you all his business. What is wrong with y'all down there? Y'all ain't cut like us, bro. I wouldn't tell, if I was you, I wouldn't have told him what you told him. And if I was him, I definitely wouldn't have told your black ass what he told you. Now, y'all, both of y'all just sitting down there just running your mouth, don't know what the hell neither one of y'all talking about, but both of y'all telling all y'all business to strangers. I think we just a little different up here, bro. We different. We different up here. Y'all too friendly. You telling all your business to strangers, bro. You black. I know your mama told you don't go out in the streets and tell all your business. Didn't your mama tell you, man, don't be out in the streets telling all your business, George? Did your mama ever tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't listen to your mama, George. See, this is why I'm where I'm at, George, because I listen to my mama. I've always listened to my mama. My mama ain't never told me nothing wrong. I tell y'all that all the time. Your mama told you don't be out in the streets telling all your business. And look where we found you, George, out in the street at a goddamn parking lot, telling this man all your business. And he telling you his business. See, mama said don't do that. You better start listening to your mama. Mm-hmm. I'm finna call my mama right now. As soon as I get off the line with you, I'm gonna call my mama, go to the gym. And I'm gonna say, Mama, I'm glad I listened because I be looking at these other people online and they don't listen to their mama. And then I'll be comparing. I see you get a long way when you listen to your mama. Mm-hmm. I'm going to call my mama after I get off the phone. And I'm going to tell her, man, mama.
Hey, Mark. Some of us got a job, man. We can't just sit on here.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna need a job after a while, man.
That's fucked up then, George. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You said you need a job?
I need a platform. I need
You need a job, George? Wait a minute. I thought you were sitting down there. George,
I want.
You've been telling on yourself this week, George. You just said you need a job.
Yeah, I want to come work on the Martin Mentorship.
Man, bro, you can't. George, you ain't slick enough to come fuck with a nigga like me. You ain't quick enough.
I'm gonna set my screen
slow,
up.
George, you process too slow, bro.
Well, you know what?
You slow. You just process things.
Look, if I start hanging around up north people, I'm gonna speed up.
George, you come up here this slow, bro, you'll be a stain. That'll be the stain.
I start moving. Hey, look, I'll come up there and start moving.
Mark, where you at?
Hey,
Mark, where you at?
Hey, look.
Man, what you mean? Man, it's a bunch of guys with these masks on. And they holding me, man. They told me where it at. And they said, man, call somebody and tell them to run them 15,000. Only person I could think of was you, man. Man, they said I could make one phone call. George, they'll get you, boy. You'll be a stain, bro.
Man,
you giving motherfucker, you sitting up here having a conversation with him. I'm never having no conversation with no stranger this long. Boy, don't you know sitting ducks get plucked? You got to keep it moving. Like, I'm not sitting nowhere. And then I could tell you ain't from up here because, George, if that would have been me, I'd have always been doing this.
Doing what?
See, looking around, nigga, I would have never been able to give him that much attention. If I'd have been there 15 minutes talking to him, I would have been doing this. Well, you know, that's what I'm saying, George. You wouldn't survive up here.
I ain't never been to Chicago.
Just the belly of the beast. You sat for 20 minutes and had a conversation about nothing.
It's about something, man.
Hey, George say, bad man, Mark, how you could just sit on here and just talk shit, man? I told you what it was, George. The shit that you did in year 7, by year 7, dude, I was gone. Year 7, I wasn't where you're at. I was gone.
I need to get you back out here, man.
Year 4 is when the rocket started to go. We had it, but year 4 is like when that rocket took off. Year 7, I would have never been sitting here talking to this guy. I wouldn't have been on that truck. I wouldn't have had time, bro. I got 3 cell phones, bro. Like, dude, I'd have looked at this dude like he was a fool. I'd have walked off on dude while he was like, man, what you do is you take PayPal. I'd have heard that shit, man. I wouldn't even told that dude. I'd have just walked off on buddy ass George. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Dude would have been like, hey, where you going? Man, I'd have did like this. Man, shut your ass up. I hear that shit. It's got to be a middle American Southern thing. It's got to be, George.
I mean,
man, get you a plat or whatever you said you want to do. Go ahead and get you a job. You saying you need a job now, so
I got a job. So I did 20 hours with you this week on Mark the
This
Mentor
ain't no
show.
job.
Man,
We
feel like a job.
we on the phone just kicking it. This ain't no job.
Nah, it's a job.
Hey George, this ain't no job. We just kicking it.
Feel like I'm working, man.
You ain't working. The last couple, you called me yesterday. I didn't call you. You called into the show.
They be your people, man.
Man, ain't nobody that I know called you, George.
Nah, they emailed me, man. They didn't call me.
So I don't know, George. You're gonna have to. I'm disappointed in you, George. We're gonna wait on that video for you to upload it and see if you redeem yourself, George.
Yeah, I was so disappointed when I heard you say that because I didn't think you was really gonna do a reaction video on it. So
wait a minute. So that means you was watching earlier. Because I said that at the very beginning of the show.
Yeah, I told you that.
So you was watching.
Yeah. I mean, my cousin called me. He was like, you got a show about you coming out today? So I clicked on it.
Cousin called me, so it wasn't an email.
No, I had both. Shit.
Right.
No, I said people calling me and emailing me.
Yeah. Tenfold. Well.
Yeah.
I think I
Are they watching you?
Yeah.
But
I know.
That's the wait, what were you saying? Oh, about the show. Oh no, the reaction video. I didn't edit the video that I've been recording us doing it the way you've been talking about rapping everything.
That's what we want to see. That's what we want. That's what we looking for. We anticipating that. We anxiously waiting.
Okay. All right. Let me edit this right there.
Get it to us.
It's a job.
You on the clock, George. You under a lot of pressure. You on the big stage now. This the big stage.
Hey, look, I know when you doing these talks, man, people giving you what they call it, super chat or something.
And
okay, I think we probably should split it.
George, we not partners. How dare you? So now you begging, George? You begging now? This been a rough week, George. Why should I?
I told you. Hey, look, I told you I had 2 jobs today, man.
Hey,
we gotta get some jobs.
Why
tomorrow.
should I give you a super chat? I'm giving you value. I'm critiquing your work and holding you accountable and tell you what you're doing wrong and tell you what you're doing right. If anything, you owe me. And I ain't asked you for nothing. So how dare you ask me for a super chat? I'm teaching you how to do.
I think some of the people be putting though, like this super chat for George, like that's what I'm saying. Like if they say
George, nobody will give you a super chat, George.
Well, if they do decide to,
do it on my.
Just let me know.
If they want to give you a super chat, they'll go over to your channel and give you a super chat. But they probably won't, because they watch.
Can I shout out?
They watch this.
All right.
Then, second of all, George, you don't act. When have you ever heard me ask for a super chat?
I ain't never heard you, but I think
you've never heard me ask for a super chat.
Right.
There's tools here that I could use on YouTube where I could put up things on YouTube tools and shit where I can set like man, I need 10 super chats this live stream. And we could set a goal, and then every time somebody super chat to get to the goal, it'll have a ticker. I don't use none of that shit because I don't ask for super chats. I don't use the tools that promote people to super chat. If people super chat, they super chat. Today was the first day I got a super chat probably in the past 2 weeks. I didn't get super chats yesterday, Monday, the live stream with Kirk. I got a super chat because the guy wanted to come on with Kirk. But then prior to that, last week, nobody super chatted me.
All right, last thing before you leave.
I don't ask, but then you're coming to my channel asking my subscribers to super chat you. And I don't even ask my subscribers to super chat. But then,
I'm gonna tell them super chat.
Then you came on my channel earlier this year and you made it seem like you was this, that, and the third, this, that, and then you up here asking for super chats. And then you was all in the video asking this man for work. You asked this man for work. Man, you should can we have that? You asked that man and say, can we have that down in Florida?
Have what?
I would have never asked him that, George.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, George. I'm finna get out of here, bro.
All right.
You. I'm upset with you, George. You gotta redeem yourself.
All right. I got a good video coming out.
And then you down in the South, man. You gotta get sharp, George. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna get on that with you. I want you to be like the guy that called in yesterday that when I was holding him accountable and educating him, he called back yesterday and thanked me. Because everything I told him was the truth, but it made him a better person to the point where he not only did he go out and seek something, he went on and got something that was challenging. So, and he came back, and that made me feel really good because that's the only reason I do this. You gotta remember, I'm not from where you from. Y'all kind of passive down there. I come from an aggressive place. And I have to like, you know what I'm saying? Because I would have never sat here and like, this shit goofy to me, bro. Like the moment dude was talking on that goofy shit, I would have had to get up out of that. Like I'm not finna sit there and have a conversation about a bunch of shit that don't make sense. If I'm not getting value, I'm giving value. And if it's just two people, just you sitting there and you don't even know what the fuck he telling you is goofy, and he real adamant about the goofy, I ain't got time for that shit.
All right, let me get going so I can
get going.
myself
I gotta go to
together.
the gym. All right, man. Later.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm done for the week. Got a headache. Get a headache reacting to shit. That's crazy. Hold on a second. You got a what? Oh, super chat. Shout out to I'm offensive and I find this Southern. Shout out to 608 for the super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Sweet.
Shout out to I know D Jenkins did a few super chats. I think I got the first one. I'll just recap them just in case. What's up, Mariella? You are cooking, George. George, drop telling. What's up? Appreciate that.
Sweet.
Talking about to put George out of business. I did remember that one. Nah, I ain't gonna put George out of business. Help him stay in business. We trying to help George stay in business. Shout out to who was this? Mid-Southern American. Appreciate that one. Yeah, I just made that one up.
Sweet.
They're gonna steal that one in a minute. You know, I be making up all the sayings and shit. Giggers. I seen the bald head African dude using my words, giggers, and I make up all the cool shit. Super chat, but it doesn't go to appreciate that.
Sweet.
Hey, George. I just got a $50 super chat, but it's 100% for me, George. So sorry, George. Shout out to Valise for the super chat. Mark only, not George. They trolling you with super chats, George. George came over here and asked my subscribers for super chats. George telling on himself. It's a rough week for George. George came on here yesterday and said, man, Mark, I want to buy a truck, but I need some jobs. I said, George, you ain't got no jobs? No, I want to buy another truck, but I need some jobs. Then the man came over here today, asked my subscribers for super chats, and then asked me for a job. George, you something ain't adding up, George. Something ain't adding up. Let me know if it's getting rough for you, George. I might be able to help you out because this I didn't like this, George. You begging now. You begging. Who is this? Urban Lloyd left a super chat. Now let me get out here because I ain't finna let y'all just troll this super chat.
Sweet.
Appreciate that. Let me get out of here, bro. All right, man. I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all, man. Y'all be safe out there this week and this weekend. If I don't see y'all again before Monday. All right, peace.